Heading out from Ironhall, the group traveled along the coast, eventually coming across Lost Light. On the way to the lighthouse, the group chats about ideal pets, and Jutier tries to see if anyone is interested in his ring of evasion. If you use enough, turns the user into a rabbit. No one is. As the group approaches the lighthouse, they realize the lighthouse is run down and quiet. Reek easily opens the locked door, and the group makes their way into the first floor of the lighthouse. Looking around, the group finds nothing of particular interest on the first floor, but Sir Serpin sees this area as prime real estate that he could definitely make a profit off of. The group splits up a bit, Petra going back outside to enjoy the weather and the beach, and Sir Serpin remains on the first floor mapping out his future plans and looking for potential flaws in the foundation of the building. Heading further up the tower, the group continues to look around, finding fresh food and a bed that looks like it's been recently slept in. Heading up to the last floor, the group attempts to sneak in, but unfortunately Sasset comes clanking up the stairs, alerting whoever is on the next floor.
I'm sorry, I was a tourist.
Clankety clank!
Sasset, attempting to cover her tracks, pretends to be a home inspector to help the man sell his lighthouse. The man refuses to turn towards the group and sternly asks them to leave, brushing right past Sasset's excuses. The man almost begs the group to leave after they tell him that this is a public place and anyone can be here. After realizing the man seems terrified, the group tells them that they have no interest in hurting him, but he seems concerned about the opposite happening. Jutier attempts to sneak up on the man from a different direction and ends up making a loud noise, scaring him, causing the man's head to whip directly towards Jutier, finally making eye contact. Hi, Abe.
No.
The man is wearing a strange porcelain doll mask covering his entire face. The man reaches up and attempts to punch Jutier in the face, missing, and then finally pulling out of glaive. Freak, after briefly trying to talk to the man out of his rage, fails and then attempts to grapple the man, but the man grabs Freak's face and pushes him off. Maeve then tries to incapacitate him by shooting in the knee, and the arrow finds Perseus, spearing itself through. Jutier manages to hold him down, but the man quickly releases himself from the hold. Petra continues to wander around the beach, enjoying the weather and the ocean. Sir Serpin makes his way up from the floor below and casts his spiritual weapon next to the man. Sasset continues to swing at him, her glaive luckily making a few hits. Maeve shoots another arrow through his knee, finding Purchase for a second time in his knee, likely causing permanent damage. Jutier attempts to shoot an Eldritch Blast at him, only to fall on his face and shoot the blast out the window. Luckily, no one saw it.
Admit that from the record, no one saw it.
No one saw it. I said that. I said no one saw it.
Yeah, we all heard it, I feel like.
This did alert Petra, though. The man continues to swing at Vreek, trying to bash his face in, but narrowly misses. The fight continues to rage on from the top floor until Jutier shoots an Eldritch Blast, pushing the man out the window, causing him to crash onto the ground just as Petra makes it to the fourth floor. The group then goes sprinting down the stairs in an attempt to get the man and his very impressive-looking glaive. Unfortunately, the glaive has become broken after flying out of the window.
Yeah.
Sir Serpin then orders the mask to abandon its host, and the mask pops off the man's face. After casting cure wounds and lay hands, the seemingly shocked man is surprised that the mask has come off his face. Petra casts Detect Magic on the mask and discovers that the mask is indeed cursed, and while they can look at it and touch it, if they put it on, they are likely to contract the curse themselves. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Talking to the man, it sounds like he came out to this remote lighthouse to die after putting on the mask and cursing himself. After the man takes a little bit more of his surroundings, Sir Serpin starts asking about payment in return for his services. Telling Sir Serpin that he does not have money left, he does not have any money left. Sir Serpin decides that in return he should work off his debt. After a long discussion involving real estate debts and Petra attempting to take him up to bed and dropping him onto his wounded knee, trying to rest, the man keeps getting interrupted by the group asking him various questions. Sir Serpin asking him to repair the place and eventually carving the initials RB into his shoulder, leaving the man in the lighthouse, and then standing proudly on the beach. The group looks off into the horizon, thinking of their next adventure and feeling proud of themselves.
I'm so glad we stopped at this
For
lighthouse.
what? For what?
A good idea.
Heading back into the water, the group heads towards the mouth of the river connecting the west to the east. As the group walks in the river, Serpin and Maeve notice something following the group. and Aboleth. The group decides, having no spells left and have an approaching exhaustion, they should head out of the water and onto the land. The group then runs across a mausoleum, noticing another group of adventurers has placed themselves outside of it and seem to be struggling to open the door. The group heads towards the mausoleum, trying to be sneaky, but only Vreek succeeds. The group strikes up a conversation and finds out the other adventurers are trying to clear out the space for Gluttflying University to research it, and there's a 2,000 gold reward for doing so. Introducing themselves as the RBRL, Roving Band of Real Estate Lawyers, the group immediately tries to sell the adventurers the lighthouse that they found earlier, but the group shows no interest. The group also introduces themselves by their names, except Petra, who introduces herself as Rosa.
Why not?
Why not? The group slightly splits up and sets up camp a little further away from the new adventurers. Discussing how to deal with this group, you decide you have a few options, and most of the options are a little on the murderous side. As the group beds down for the night passes without incident. We wake up on day 9 of our adventure.
So
recap finished.
We planned on leaving that man alive, right? Because we like him, and we're gonna kill off the 2 companions in the catacombs. That's what we decided on.
Well, we said we could.
Well, no,
Try.
we're not gonna kill them off.
But if they got lost and stranded in there, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Oh yeah, okay.
We're gonna
if
let
he just
them
so
die.
happens to be the only survivor, then I guess he'll come with us. Yeah, okay, that works.
Okay, so it is morning, and you guys are, like, in 2 separate camps a little further away from each other. So are you guys gonna go eat breakfast with the other group of adventurers, or are you gonna eat breakfast on your own? What's the vibe?
Well, I feel a little awkward since I lied to them about my name, so I'm gonna stay put.
Fair enough.
It was an impulse decision, and Petra regrets it. So
Yeah.
You can always say it was your middle name.
It's a nickname.
There you go.
Nickname?
There we go.
Or nickname.
We also need to discuss how we're gonna get Vreek with us. If we're gonna continue to do like
We gaslight him. He was here the whole time.
you never saw our little
Yeah.
companion, you goblin racist people. Do you not
He's
see
small.
goblins as
Yep.
people?
Gaslight him.
Blends
You know,
into
it
the
would work
environment.
really well against that snooty lady. It would work with her. We could try.
She
it.
would say that she saw Vreek the whole time. Oh,
That's true. She would try and overcompensate probably.
yeah,
All right. So if they say
that works.
that they never saw him, if they're racist, if they go along with our
Okay.
lie, we know they're lying and we kill them. Sound good?
Sure. And we kill racists anyway.
That's true. We could kill him either way. All right.
This is the cracked altar, right?
Yes, this is the cracked altar. Would you like to stick... I can stick everybody on the world map for a second if
Ooh.
you want to just see where we're at. You guys are already on the world map. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're at the cracked altar.
All right. Cool. So I guess we'll eat breakfast and then meet up so that we can spare Rosa
Yeah.
some embarrassment.
The less
Thanks.
time that we have to spend lying to them, the better.
That's true too.
You know, I could be honest and just say I got cold feet or whatever, or nervous with
Okay.
around new people, and I lied.
Are you?
My name is Petra.
Are you,
We'll not do that. We won't do that.
are you hung up on this whole
Lying.
fake name thing?
Do you want to pray and like you're a paladin, right?
Me?
No.
I don't.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
I
no.
don't
No, I'm
pray.
talking to Petra. You're
You're
a
my
paladin,
disbelief. What?
Right? You have an oath. Do you want to be a
I don't pray. I don't pray.
Fix your guilt
like-
before we move on. You need to fix your guilt. Do something, Petra. We can't keep having this
What?
problem.
Fix your guilt.
Fix your guilt.
So you want me to go over and tell them that I
No.
lied to them?
No.
No.
I want you
Well,
to suffer your
I think we just
gas.
gaslight
I feel like,
Yes.
if we're worrying about telling fake names or not, I feel like our moral compass is a little bit skewed with what we're worrying about here.
That's very true.
I
We've
would
got
agree.
other priorities
Yeah.
here.
We've kind of, yeah.
So I
Yeah.
feel like just
Okay.
keep pretending to be Rosa. We just won't call you by name. And then...
Yeah, we can
Okay.
back up the whole Rosa thing.
Yeah, we're with you all the way.
Okay. Thank you. I think.
Yeah, so we'll just eat here, and then we'll meet up at the crypt door. Less chance to ask questions and get uncomfortable.
Oh, she's so fierce.
So it's pretty early in the morning still, so you guys, like, have a nice little spread of rations and, you know, slowly wake up and watch the sun peek over the horizon. Oh, kitty cat.
Yeah, the
Is it a kitty cat?
I thought someone was like, I thought that was you, Lily, as if you're knocking on the door.
Sorry. And I was tapping on the
So-
table.
Right, you built a little house, right?
We did,
Right
we
before
built a
you
little
went
house.
to sleep and knock, knock, knock.
That's
Yeah.
what we do.
We do
So,
that every night.
eventually, like, as some time has passed and you guys are clearly about to finish, you see Aldrich lift his hand up to kind of, like, wave you over. So, Aldrich is the bigger, chubby guy.
Hey boy, hey, how you doing this morning?
Eldrick? Or Aldrich?
Aldrich.
Aldrich. Okay.
Aldrich. Okay, I'll
That's the one
scoot
we're
you guys
gonna
over
keep.
to this
Yeah,
map.
this guy we like.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll
Yeah, he's
show
there.
you to him again. You are not inside yet, but I'll show you Aldrich. There's Aldrich.
Look at him.
That's a beefy
I like him.
lad.
He's beautiful.
He's a
Behind
happy
him.
little guy.
Chef vibes.
I love that.
Yeah.
For Aldrich. So yeah, he's waved you over. Are you guys gonna make your way over there, or?
Oh yeah, we'll we
For sure.
assumed that we have all of our stuff, cleaned up camp a little bit, and heading off to the crypt entrance. I
So he's
assume
got
we're, like,
both his hands on his large belly, and he's like, "Well, good morning. How'd you guys sleep?"
One of the better nights, I'll say. I think
Oh,
it's always
Glad to
easier
hear
when,
it.
it's always easier when allies
Oh.
are nearby. You know.
oh, that's awfully sweet of you to say. Yeah, it's just enjoying breakfast. So, are you guys ready to get to work? See if we can get this darn door open.
I think so.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna gesture to Vreek and to the door because Vreek's the one that will make it open without just looking at him. That's kind of how Sasset thinks Vreek does this, by the way, because like what she's seen so far has been flawless lockpicking. So right now she assumes like some kind of like goblin magic where he just goes, and we're in. That's kind of what she's expecting.
Reek, do you walk up towards the door?
Yes, I will go to unlock.
Hello.
Okay. You notice there is... Oh, kitty cat. There's a slight
alright.
problem right off the bat, because there is no handle or keyhole to pick.
I lift
Like,
from
oh,
the bottom.
That's odd. And you start looking at this door, and it's like there's a bunch of like scratches in a bunch of different languages, and there's a clear like line of text at the top in common, and it says, "In the darkest woods it creeps and crawls, whispers in shadows on moonlit walls, with eyes that gleam like midnight coal, beware its hunger, the creature of the soul. What am I?" And roll me insight for a second, Reek.
Can you post that in chat?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
are we all reading it, or is it just Vreek right
Gotta
now?
go off memory.
Just Freak, you're like, fuck! What does this
I can
mean?
barely read.
I don't understand anything! Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
let me
sounds
post
about
it in chat. You have like, you don't understand any connection between, like, why there are scratch marks underneath this, like, line of text. You're like, I'm lost, man! There's no keyhole! Where's the keyhole?
I'm
I'm gonna look back and go,
I got keys.
this isn't the kind of door I'm used to,
Oh dear.
so, I'm done here.
I've done all I can do.
I don't know, we just talked them up.
Great. Well, I'm. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well, Aldrich looks at you and,
Dementor?
he's still got his hands on his stomach. He's like, yeah, that's kind of the problem we were running into last night. There's no keyhole. There's that
Well,
little,
you gotta
I don't know,
answer the
poem
riddle.
at the top of the thing.
I'm,
Right.
So I'm assuming the riddle is the answer. However, is this door at all being held shut by magical means that we can detect? Does anyone have detect magic we can use?
Tech magic.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, you guys can all hit your long rest as well. I'm sorry I didn't say that.
I mean,
Long rest.
if we really want to, I can kind of just open the door.
Where
but,
How? Yeah, do that.
did I just leave the chat?
but I
No,
only have
Abe
like.
Abe
did.
did.
Oh, okay. I couldn't. tell
Maybe we
all
take
of
a
them.
few minutes to scratch our brain a bit before I use half of my resources that I have.
Are you gonna do kitty drugs?
That's fair.
My server's
So,
not
can we
responding, so I can't
just
click
read
on
it and,
anything
like,
yet.
Try and guess what it means.
Yes.
If anybody else wants to roll insight on the door as well, you may all. Okay,
Yes.
that's right. You're like, damn, this door's real confusing.
Lily, my server just crashed.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
So I would like to roll insight, but my computer's not.
I can do it for you. No worries.
Thank you. I'll go grab my physical dice.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Sasset, insight.
Oh, I lied. I do not have the.
Oh, I just rolled history.
Oh.
Whoopsies. Insight, please.
Well,
Okay.
Sasset knows what's
Nice.
going on.
What did
Yeah,
I roll?
Sasset does know what's going on. 23.
I'm a fucking knowledgeable lizard.
So, Maeve and Sasset, you both notice, like, the carvings beneath the door seems to be, like, guesses that people have carved into the door.
What have
in
they
order to try to
guessed?
get it to open. What did they guess?
Yeah.
It is written in a bunch of different languages, so
Okay,
it's hard
well-
to tell. What languages do you know?
Abyssal and Sylvan.
I don't know. I can't check. I'm so well. Hold on. Got the
Oh,
map.
okay, no, you're good.
Can pull up the sheet. on my map.
Dwarvish,
Undercommon.
Oh, hey, Rose.
undercommon. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see what
Common.
Sasset knows. Common. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kitty.
You need
I
to
really
sleep.
know-
Sasset, what do you
common.
know? You know Abyssal. Hi, Abe again.
You got
Hello,
drugs. You need to
Abyssal, Draconic, Infernal. Okay,
Sylvan.
so I'd say you probably see a few dwarven ones that look okay. And you have a few options, like you see, like,
She's definitely
darkness,
a little snoopy.
shadows. You're like, huh, okay. Those are not the answers.
You're gonna get
The
pins.
door's still
Because
closed.
the door's not open.
Right.
You're gonna spray the car.
And you're not sure how
Great.
close they are to the
And
answer,
the
so.
U.
So, did you put the thing in chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you did. Okay, I'm gonna
In
read
the
it over again
darkest
before
woods,
I...
it creeps and crawls, whispers. What is the gleam?
Okay, so we know that it is mobile. We know that it blends in the dark because it's native to shadows and moonlit walls. It has eyes that reflect light, which means it has cones in its eyes, probably a mammal. Beware its hunger, the creature of the soul. So, beware its hunger, it's searching for something, probably, considering it has to do with the soul, probably either emotional or mental. And it is a singular being and or creature because there's only what am I. So it identifies as a singular.
I identify as singular.
I am the singular.
And so you also have those two guesses that have been written on the wall
Wait,
in
tell me what they were
Dwarven.
again.
What were the guesses?
Darkness, and shadows.
Okay, so
were your
we
two
know
guesses
that
that
the
you could read.
insubstantial.
Of course,
is
it's not
it.
shadows.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
in the riddle, that dumbass.
Stupid. Can I?
Are we supposed to carve it into the
Yeah,
wall, or
like,
are we
do
just
we
supposed
know
to say
if we're
it?
supposed to speak it?
It looks like the answers that they have guessed are carved into the wall.
So, like, safe assumption, don't carve it into the wall because the door's not open.
Oh.
I mean, unless it's just like the wrong guesses that are why it's not open. But do we have anything that can carve into this stone? Is this like gonna take a while to carve our answer into the stone? Does it look
I
like?
mean, we got swords and stuff.
Yeah, but that's gonna ruin the blades.
We can probably get.
Reek's got a hammer, and he's probably got a shiv somewhere.
I'm sure Reek does.
I don't really care if shivs are sharp or not.
Well, I mean, technically all we need is a chisel.
Yeah.
So.
I'm held up on the midnight coal.
I know. I'm like midnight coal.
Because
Like a
midnight is
star?
normally calling something dark, but coal's already dark.
Yeah, right, but it's gleaming, so the coal is lit.
Gleam like midnight coal.
Well, who burns
Well, and
midnight
creature
coal?
of the soul. Like, does something eat souls?
Right, is this
or
coming from the inside or coming from the outside?
is it something that physically like affects your soul, or is it something like within us, like
Or is
rage
it-
or hatred or
Or
something?
is it are we supposed to guess an animal because it's like personified?
Yeah,
as
is
an
it a
animal?
Dementor?
Right.
If we're doing animals, hamsters have black beady eyes.
Probably not a hamster. I'm not really.
Aldrich kind of gives you a look, and he's like, hamsters? Are hamsters known for being concerned about, I don't know, hungry and, like, eating your soul? I don't know if I necessarily think a hamster when it comes
You
to
ever
that.
not feed a hamster before? They kind of need to eat.
Have you fed a hamster?
I haven't seen a hamster. I've heard about them in books.
I've heard legends.
I got you.
Heard people read.
Heard
You know,
legends of the majestic
Some things
hamsters.
are becoming very clear about you, Jutir, and your sheltered
What things?
lifestyle. But anyways,
I mean, young man, if you want to carve hamster into the wall and we'll see where it gets us, I'm
go
fine
for
with
it,
that.
Jutir. Wait, you're a mining machine, Jutir. Can't you just drill it into the wall?
Drill it? Yeah, I could actually. But what I really want.
Can you drill through the door?
Can you drill through the
Use
door?
my hammer.
What is this door made of?
Roll me insight.
Can we just circumvent this puzzle?
I have
Looks
a
like
follow-up
a s-
question for if this isn't a good enough roll.
Looks like a pretty sturdy door made of, I don't know, some kind of like really heavy duty stone. You can't really tell if it's magical or not.
You didn't do
Uh,
kitty drugs.
Petra not do a...
So the door is made of like a heavy-duty stone.
I know.
The
She
What's
was
the-
screaming while biting me.
whole structure like?
The whole
Are
structure.
there pillar? Are there like
Goodbye.
pillars holding up like little entry point?
Okay.
So
Is
it
like,
looks.
Is the main building made out of marble?
Let's see. Hold on. What did I call this? What did I call this place?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Had a C in it somewhere.
Something crypt.
A seat, you think? No, it's.
It's
Winterall.
the cracked.
Cracked altar. There we go.
That's
Thank
it.
you.
I was right about this.
You were right about that. See, I'm sorry.
Mountain goat.
Okay. It looks almost like it's built into the side of this massive rock. Like the structure itself has been carved into the rock rather than like built out of rock. Does that make sense?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's what
Like-
I do in Minecraft.
Okay. That's what you do in Minecraft. Also, if any of them are interested in buying a diamond necklace,
Oh
It's-
no.
do you tell them it's fake, Abe? Are you saying to them it's fake? Yes?
He's got to tell it somehow.
Young man, I personally am not in the business of lying. I don't really agree with that morally. I try to be an honest, straightforward man, and while I appreciate your honesty in telling me that it's fake, I don't think I can take it off your hands. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you for respecting his boundaries.
This is a first.
Yeah.
Character.
Yes. It's character growth indeed. So yeah, you guys are staring at this door still.
Door's pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
What are the walls made out of?
It's like the same material
The
that the
same
stone.
material, but like rock.
Yeah.
Is it less refined?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
I'm still thinking
I
for
mean-
answers.
I could give it a
like
shot.
Or like something that's inside of a bug.
The bug.
Is
Is the answer bug?
Bug.
Try to carve bug into the wall.
I mean, it kind of works.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. If I don't
Creature of the soul, moth.
Well, actually, can I carve moth into the? Or can I have
Wait, oh,
Jutir?
Sir Serpent says wait!
I feel like there might be a consequence if you do
Wait!
the wrong.
Maybe.
I'm having Strahd flashbacks, but Max and Raven, no.
Yep.
Before
I did
any of
that
you touch
before.
anything, let me do something, okay?
Oh.
What are you doing, Sir
What are you
Serpent?
gonna
What
do?
are we doing?
I'm scared.
Crazy baby.
Is she running around?
She got a toy, and she's also attacking the broom.
She's doing a lot right now.
Really good.
We
Oh,
got little
fine
kitty
trap.
zoomies.
Oh,
Process of any trap within a trap.
Oh.
that's helpful.
It's anything that would inflict unexpected harm.
I'll show you the kitty playing.
Oh, nice! You do not sense any types of traps on this door. Proceed! You may proceed. Sir Serpent has called it safe.
Fantastic. I'm going to ask Jutir to carve moth into the door.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand to
I
see how
would,
good your carving is.
I have like a drill attachment, right?
Just lightly
Wasn't that thing we
drill it.
agreed on? Was it a drill or was it a little pickaxe?
Either way, both should
I
carve.
was gonna say both will work.
Lily.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is.
It's probably a pickaxe versus a drill.
Okay.
I feel like drills aren't. Drills a little too much
Yeah,
for
they
me.
don't use those in mining.
You're going too far.
You're
away.
a full-on machine.
I will carve it in. I'll do my.
Okay.
You
Roll me
said
sleight
sleight
of
of hand?
yeah, sleight of hand to see how
Why?
legibly. So Jutir
What was
goes
the
up to
word
the
you were
wall.
asking me to do again?
Zoom.
What word was it?
Moth.
Moth. Bug.
Somehow Jutir has written mom and then broke his pickaxe on the end of the
It
last
could
M.
be mom.
It could be.
It could be mom.
But we're gonna ask.
My
Get out the
mom.
door,
We're gonna ask.
and you look, and you're like, okay, he wrote mom, which is maybe not the correct answer.
Rosie's
And you're like,
drug.
but it's worth a shot. And the words kind of like almost light up as if like the door is processing them,
Oh.
and then the light is gone. And then the light is gone and nothing happens.
Okay, so that wasn't the right answer. Let's try
Mom
moth.
is not the correct answer.
Mom is not the right
Let's
answer.
try moth this time, and I'm gonna
Dad?
try to Reek. I would like Reek to do it this time because I feel like they've got more experience with this.
Hello. Hello.
Get out my hammer.
You know, whatever. Sleight of hand. Okay, it's pretty clearly moth. It's like not the neatest writing, but it's like okay, it's passable. You can read it. And the
read
same
it.
thing happens. Like the light kind of traces over the letters, and then nothing.
Ooh. Okay, well,
Oh, I hate riddles.
Wolf.
She probably got this out of like third riddles for third graders or something.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Each sentence is its own bit, obviously. So in the darkest woods, it creeps and crawls. That's something, okay? Whispers in shadows on moonlit walls. So it has to be like Whispers and shadows is like a residue of something or a small amount of something left behind on the moonlit walls, right?
Whispers in shadows.
Whispers is saying like
It's a fucking
a
Dementor.
small amount of something, I feel.
Okay.
I feel like this isn't a creature.
What do you think it is then?
I don't know. A concept?
That's helpful.
So if it is a concept, we've got two concepts down and out.
I
which is
minors.
darkness and shadow, right? You said.
Yes, those are the two ones carved in Dwarvish.
So can I have Vreek carve in silence then?
Silence.
Eyes that gleam like midnight
That's the
coal.
one thing that like trips me up though, is the eyeball thing.
Is death already carved in there? Silence first. Okay, roll me sleight of hand.
Yeah, there's no punishment for getting it wrong,
We
so.
can just keep carving away, I guess.
That we know of.
Sleight of hand. Whoa, it's beautiful. Freak almost writes this next one kind of like in a script where you're like,
bonk.
oh, Freak. Ooh, that's pretty fancy, Freak.
Get embarrassed?
And you wrote
Got the hang of
silence.
it.
Why?
Silence first.
Why?
There she goes.
The kitty ran into the door and saw another cat watching her, so she got all puffed up. She was embarrassed.
Yeah, she did not.
She was embarrassed.
So I'm assuming silence did not work.
Yeah, so again, the words kind of light up and like gently flow across this like beautiful script Freak has carved in, and nothing.
In that case, I guess next is death, like
Yeah,
Serpent
death. Yeah, like the
Somehow,
Grim Reaper
Freak
or
has like since he carved in this nice script at the beginning, it's almost like he's up the ante. Like the words now connect more, and you're like, ooh,
Just
Freak,
showing
This is
off.
cursive
Freak,
now.
dang, are you what, Freak?
Are you carving in
And you
cursive?
carve in death, and the lights light up and trace across the word, and nothing. Detect magic. Yeah, you can definitely cast detect magic while they do this.
It's gonna take Freak 10 minutes to write out this beautiful script of death.
Right.
If we just start
Will you,
reciting
roll-
words.
Will you roll me detect magic just so I can see it? Abe?
I'm trying to think, is there a creature or something with like glowing-ish eyes?
Bats, maybe?
Eldrick
See,
kind of
now-
looks at you and he's like, what? I don't know about animals per se. I feel like we're getting closer with the
Concepts.
I don't know, how do you say metaphysical concept?
How do you say
I
the
was thinking
metaphysical
concept or, like-
concept? I like this
Now I'm
man.
getting into the string of thoughts involving ores. That's all I can think of.
Ores? Like metals? Iron.
Like,
Sulfur.
eyes that gleam like midnight coal.
I like death because it makes me think of like the Grim Reaper with like glowing
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
What about
Like, what if it's-
plague?
Like, it doesn't make sense for anything else, but never mind.
Hi, Harry. What's this baby doing?
Hold on. I'm looking up schools of magic, Abe. Just trying to figure out what school of magic this would be from. You definitely sense that it is a magical door. For sure. And let me think about what school it would be from. Vague.
Because now I'm thinking about like the Grim Reaper, then the bird mask looking people that Clementine
Oh,
was.
plague doctors.
Yeah. With their glinting little reflectors. Also Clementine.
If we're
was that?
Dark
if
as
we're on the
woods.
thought train of ideas, what if we could like spiral down a little bit of like going off of knowledge, right? The word knowledge. Like it's probably not that, but if we kind of dissect it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
The creature of the soul. I keep focusing on like the midnight coal and the soul.
Because hunger for this wasn't like a library, right?
Could it-
Or was it?
Yeah, what do we know about the crypt?
What was this building?
You can ask.
Is
Eldrick.
it like
Eldrick may know.
jealousy or something?
Aldrich, what was this building?
Well, when I was talking to the College of Gut Slime, the people who run that college, it sounds like they don't know a ton about it.
Dean gets line.
Yeah, and they've been having a hard time getting into it, which is why they don't know a ton about it. But they think it's like catacombs are in there potentially.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure, and they're not really sure either.
Is it just no? Because it's not a creature. It's more of a. Is it like
Like a
maybe
cunt.
undead?
Well, I was like jealousy
even
or
a word?
something. Like
Yeah, because
vanity.
what kind of emotions or concepts consume you?
Now I'm thinking like on the theme of zombies because of the whole with eyes that gleam like midnight coal, beware its hunger, the creature's soul. Maybe like wraith,
If they're
but it's not like a
undead.
creature; it's a concept.
Yeah, no, it made me think of like wraiths and ghosts and banshees, and
So should we do?
but it's a concept.
Should we do
Undeath.
Undead.
Yeah, I feel like undeath or undead or
I would say undead
Rebirth,
is a
no,
concept rather than undeath because that one seems a little bit more physical with this pattern.
so we
Yeah,
want
so
to
I
try
guess
undead.
we'll do undead next. Rick, please.
Freak, sleight of hand.
We took
This
too
one's
long
a
to
little
talk about
bit.
it. He's lost
It's
the
a little
groove.
clumsy now. Like it's almost like again, Freak tried to up the ante, and maybe at this time it was just a little too much.
Hi.
And it looks a little messy
Nice.
now, but like you can still read it. And again, the light traces along the pattern of the words, and nothing.
Rosie,
Ah.
what if you don't look at her?
Or I do want to try Wraith though, if Reek is up for it.
Good girl.
Oh, we're talking now though. That was a big one, Rosie.
She doesn't like
Okay,
her looking
Plague
at her.
and Wraith. Okay, roll me sleight of hand 2 times, and we'll do Plague, and then we'll do Wraith. 21. Okay, Freak's got it back, and Freak lost it.
Freak lost it.
So Plague turns out really nice, and Freak's like, oh, I'm feeling confident again, and
Here we
the
go.
light traces across the word, and nothing. And he's like, it's almost like Freak is getting a little frustrated, I think. And he like, it's pretty deep. Like, Wraith turns out pretty deep into the wall, and also nothing.
Well, if we're doing Wraith,
Yeah.
should we do Zombie as well?
But it's not a physical thing.
Yeah.
It's a concept.
I mean, you said jealousy, right? So let's start naming emotions and start with jealousy.
Jealousy.
Can we help Freak? I feel like I don't know how we would help him though. Make it look pretty.
I don't know. Lily.
Yeah.
There's dwarven writing on this.
Yeah.
Have I ever heard of since I deal in yes, mining, but they kind of look for like rare things, and this is an unknown rare thing. Have I heard any stories of like a place that dwarves were getting sent off to go
Roll me
to
history.
some building? Okay.
Yeah, roll me history.
Can I also roll history with my
8.
background?
8? Man, I don't know. Dwarves are going everywhere all the time.
Yeah.
They're busy folk, and anything that seems vaguely interesting, maybe they'd be interested in a place like this.
With my background, can I do a history check to see if I learned about that at all? Just because.
Ah, sure, roll me history as well.
I'm gonna do it with my.
You're not too far from this area.
I'm gonna do it with my physical dice because I don't trust my computer. But I do have my stat block up on my phone as well. On the floor.
Okay.
It's a 2.
It's a 2! You're like,
Hell yeah.
man, I don't know.
I-
This place is weird and spooky.
It's
You're like, God,
it's underground.
2,000 gold sounds really nice, but also
I
this
am
door's kind of
thinking-
a pain in the butt.
I'm thinking real hard about that gold.
You guys, Aldrich, you knew of this little riddle before y'all went to sleep. You have any thoughts? You thought about it overnight, I'm assuming.
Did you
I'm gonna
dream
be
about
honest.
it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Jutier. I didn't think much of it. I've sat in front of this door for several hours and I got nothing.
Okay. Creature of the
So
soul.
you're-
What happens in your soul? Emotions?
And morals?
Morals?
What if?
What if we pivot to the opposite?
Yeah, the antithesis
Antithesis.
of hope. Or, like, good things.
Because
Bad
what burns
things of the
brightest
soul.
in the dark? Hope. Metaphorically speaking.
I don't think it's a good
more time,
thing, because
freak.
creeping and crawling is not a good thing.
No. What if it's despair? Or dread?
Let's try despair first, and then we'll go with dread. And
Okay.
we'll go with
Nice, okay. Freak is like, his hands are getting tired, but he's, Freak's like, keep going. Like, you've, like, started filling up the wall. And Freak's, like, definitely started writing smaller because of how many guesses you guys have made.
we've recalculated midway, and his writing's just gotten smaller and more cramped.
Right, for sure. And both of these words light up, and nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe we should pivot to the
Wait,
lighter.
What if
thing.
we just smash the wall down?
But, like, the
That
opposite of
or-
hopes and dreams. Because it's, like, same idea.
Right. So should we try hope then? We got
I
nothing
feel like the opposite.
well, we did that. It's despair.
Or we could just take my giant warhammer here and smash the door.
You know what,
Well, the door
Petra?
is
How
magic.
about you try that while we all
I
stand
can use magic on it.
15. We'll all stand 15 feet back,
35 feet.
35 feet back, and you can swing as hard as you want against that door. And then when your body gets obliterated, we'll continue guessing.
That's how Austin almost killed me.
Well, gee, thanks for that image and thanks for the confidence.
You're welcome.
Love you too.
Freak, will you be a doll and write hope on the wall? I just want to test it.
Again, so hope is written quite small at this point. It lights up.
We're running out of
Nothing
space.
happens.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Aldrich's friends, do you have any?
Yeah,
Thoughts
can
on
we
this?
have a little bit of help over here? Little silent, judgmental
Um,
groups.
Go ahead, Kenna.
My senses are tingling.
Yeah.
Maybe a hint has been.
Maybe a hint has been sent to me.
What is that? Yes, God.
Yes, God.
Does anybody have a god? Wait, no. Sir
Oh,
Pin
yeah.
has a god.
Sir Pin has
I
a
have
god.
a being.
You do have a being, but he's not here right now. Sir Pin, this like
Francis
wave
whispers
of
to me.
energy goes
From
into
sleep.
your brain, and you feel like maybe it's something that happens when you sleep.
Dreams?
Nightmare.
Dream.
Right? Because
Oh.
it's bad.
Yeah, that would make
Nightmare.
sense. Yeah, okay.
Because I'm like, it could be a dream, but like, I feel it's clearly bad. So it's got to be a nightmare, right? Or like a night terror.
I mean, like, unless we want to go, like, full, like, encapsulate the entirety thing would be a dream, and then we can narrow it down to a nightmare if that doesn't work.
Yeah. Rick just
There
starts
we go. We're
writing.
gonna cover all bases here.
Scratch through previous ones.
Right.
Yeah,
like
like
I don't like
overlapping.
Freak has like started writing sideways, like horizontal.
Diagonal and-
Where it's like, and eventually you carve in the word nightmare, and the light that traces it is no longer this pretty golden shade, but black. And this black light follows the word nightmare across, and the door judders down.
Oh, it doesn't even go up, it goes
Goes down.
Someone wanna pry the door up.
natural, but I couldn't, so I was like, I have an inspiration.
Spider senses!
My spider senses are tingling.
I sat there like, how can I make this flow naturally into conversation?
Yeah,
I
how
can't
do
do
I?
it.
So you guys are let in. Yeah, and you take a look around, and it's this like narrow carved stone hallway that looks like, again, it's been carved into the rock versus like it's been built itself. So yeah, you see a nice long hallway
It's been carved. Like
as you walk in. So please drop yourself on the map.
Is this like a light source over here where I'm standing, or is that just like a sconce? Oh.
Yes, there are actually several light sources in this tomb.
Like currently lit light sources?
Yes.
Can I? What the fuck? Can I tell? Like, can I look at
It's like
them?
Skyrim. Someone's lighting all the
So-
dungeons.
Someone's lighting all these torches, and they're always fresh.
There's a little dude living in the walls. This
Yeah, that's
job to
all
do
he
it.
does. That's his life's work. Yeah, I would like to
A lot
like
of water
check.
outside.
I want to
Yeah,
check the
so
lighting.
you're like, huh.
like
And
that's,
even like, Aldrich kind of leans back and like does the dad Home Depot stance. And he goes, huh, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Home
I
Depot
expected it
stand.
to be a little bit darker.
yeah. Is it clean in here? Is it like well taken care of, or is it like dirty, dank crypt that we're expecting?
Well, it's probably magic, right?
Cleaner than you anticipated, but it's not like clean. It's
Right.
like clearly cave-ish,
Gotcha.
but it's
okay.
cleaner than you would have thought.
So there aren't like it hasn't been like swept or whatever, and there's like dust on the ground, so we'd be able to see if people have come and gone.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta pull something up just to make sure.
But I do want to take a look at
Scrolling. Wait! What are y'all doing? There's a few doors off to the side. There's 1, 2, 3. Let me. I'll give you a little bit of light. I'll show you.
Well, I mean, are these lights candles, or are they like electric?
They are candles. There's a
You
door.
see
There's a
electric?
door. There's a door. They're candles.
Fake candles?
And there's a door.
Let's go.
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4 doors on this hallway.
We should probably start with this one and like
Nearest one
clear
get
the
down
floor,
line.
so to speak. Can I try and
Yeah,
open
don't want
this?
anything popping up behind it.
Can I try and open this door?
The door swings open. Seems like it's not locked.
Huzzah!
So you come to a hallway, and there is a second door.
A secondary door. I'm gonna see if it's
A
locked.
secondary door. And the door swings open, and you see what looks like, if I can freaking open it, there, a little, like, sleeping area.
Did we enter from the top or the bottom?
We entered.
Top.
I assume
top.
we entered in the top where the other people are.
Yes.
Do these
Yes.
beds look
Where
like?
Aldrich-
Do they look like they've been used in the past? Like I guess like maybe 3 months, or have they been like abandoned?
roll me insight.
Okay.
I want to open this door while she's in there.
A 5. Hold on, let me add my
A
modifier.
5? You're like, beds are a mystery. I've never slept in one of those.
Yeah, I sleep floating. I don't know what sheets are. I can't use this dice anymore.
Do you open the second door, McKenna?
I got
Okay.
a government name?
You got a government name?
McKenna!
Oh!
Oh.
You open the door,
You're gonna die.
and it is seemingly a jail cell area.
Oh, that changed vibes. real
Is the
quick.
And it
blood
looks-
fresh?
Hello?
Surprisingly modern. The blood is not fresh, but it doesn't look super, super old.
Can I date the blood?
Can I just
Put my fingers in it?
Yeah, just
Blood. I want to do that.
Roll
been 6
insight
months.
for a blood date.
Can I help her? Because I'm right there.
I don't need it.
No, you don't. You taste
Maybe it's
blood
a month
often.
or two old.
What?
Maybe a month or two.
And how long did they say this place was sealed?
A long time.
So there's another
So
entrance.
even like Aldrich walks up behind you
So
and
someone's
is like
coming
looking
in here.
around and is like,
Someone knows this
huh. Huh.
Someone's
It's a
coming
little
in.
strange, isn't it?
Did the writing on the door go away after we got it right?
You don't know. The door went into the ground, so you can't.
Can I insight
Can't read
check
What?
the companions, the two ladies of Albrecht.
Aldrich.
Yeah, to see what their reaction is.
Albrecht. Albrecht's kind of an iconic
Let's call
name.
him Al.
Al.
His
You
name
can
is
call him
Al.
Al for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Call me Al. Yeah, you can incite him. Yeah, because they've been quiet for sure, but I'll tell you what you see.
Well, what is, insight, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's 14.
Oh, and he looks at you too, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you as well. Just to let you know, the college doesn't want us touching anything that could potentially be researched in the future. So if we could just all keep our hands to ourselves to the best of our ability, that would be appreciated on all fronts."
Can I give a look to Maeve, be like, not in front of him is what he means.
She's like, fair enough.
All right. This door. Do we want to split up and go to each door?
Well, there's someone here, so I feel like we need to stay in at least small
That's
groups.
the thing is, if we're gonna, I would say groups of 2, we can handle each other and get to each other in time. So me and Maeve are in a group.
Well, anyone else, if they want to come, they
the thing
can,
is,
or they can go check other places.
Me and Maeve are in a group. Sir Pin and Vreek are next to a door.
Wasn't Aldrich with us? He was talking to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aldrich is with you.
Let's have our companions do a little bit of stuff too.
There we go. There we go.
There's
Send the
Aldrich.
ladies somewhere.
Yeah. Or we could
Yeah.
split the ladies up and put them in Sir Pin's group with Vreek.
Oh no.
And then put the other one with Petra and Jutir, and then just
I like that.
stuff happens.
What
and then
happens, happens.
we've got
Yeah,
Al.
and then you guys can take Aldrich.
The thing is, we've got Al. We're good. So yeah, we'll be
Okay,
like,
cool.
hey, how about you go to this group?
Integration.
You go to this group. Yeah, we'll search with each other, and we can.
We don't
Okay.
segregate.
No,
We're
we
not
don't.
racist.
Oh my god. Okay,
Except my
so-
character is racist.
Except you're
as
the
hell.
racist of the group.
Wait, I forgot.
Okay.
Are these ladies elves or human?
Does it matter?
Oh, that's a good
It
question.
does matter for me.
Oh, fuck, right, because you're racist for... I'm racist
have-
for
actually-
elves.
So both of them are
Don't
human.
do this. They're both human?
It's not as bad as elf.
Is
but-
Aldrich a dwarf?
Yes.
Aldrich
Dwarves are
is a dwarf.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's good.
Dwarves are fine.
He's fine.
Fucking humans. I
Kill
want
the
nothing to do
humans.
with them.
Kill the humans, they're fine. But yeah, I'm gonna suggest one of them go with
I need to remember what that means.
Vreet, one of them go Jutir, and then
Okay.
we've got 3 groups searching.
Thalia will go with Vreek, and Elera will go with Jutir and them.
And I would like to,
Okay.
as I'm shepherding these people into these new groups, I'd like to make eye contact with both Vreek
Elera
and Jutir, and be like,
Wink, wink.
yeah, a little bit of like we discussed this, and we're moving on.
Okay, so I'll kind of divide this interaction into 3 parts then. And I think we'll start in our
We're
top
blue
right
team.
corner
There we
with
go.
blue team. We'll start in the top right corner with
Blue.
Maeve and Sasset, and we'll go. The wink wink confuses Vreek, just to let you know.
Is she hitting
We'll
on
start
me?
in the jail area, and then we'll move our way down. So, are you searching the jail area, or there's 2 more doors on either
Yeah,
side?
but there's nothing in the cells, right? It's just blood?
No, just blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
well,
blood.
if I open the door, does it creak? Is it well taken care of? Has it had time to rust?
Which one?
Why would you ask that?
Because it's important that I know which one.
This one.
The
bottom
cell
one or
doors
the
or
top one?
the doors to other
Oh
rooms?
yeah, no, the cell doors.
Oh, the cell doors. Yeah, they glide surprisingly easily.
So this
it's
is-
a little creaky because it's a creepy jail cell.
Sure, yeah.
But there's no, you don't have to wrench the door open to get
Got
it
it.
open.
So these have been well used, but also used recently. So I think we should open the doors.
Also, this is a jail.
That's
So
fair.
clearly these doors are lockable, meaning there's keyholes. Can I look through the keyhole into the next room?
There we go.
You can. Which room?
The one I'm in front
one
of.
to the right or the bottom one?
The right.
The right.
The right. You see it juts off and turns to the right, so it's kind of
It's
like
a hallway.
that you can't see around the corner from.
What does my keyhole thing do? Because then we can decide which one to do first.
The same. It's another longer hallway. It
I'm
looks
gonna
longer
open the
than
door
other
then.
one.
There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Okay, well,
stealthy
there-
about it.
As you slam
And you
the
run
door
into
open.
another door!
Well,
my
that's
God.
fun.
Yeah, there's lots of doors in here.
Stealth again! I want to be subtle
Okay,
and quiet.
I'm betting it's a circle.
Are you peeking through the keyhole or are you
Yes,
just
I
going
want
in?
to peek, and then if there's nothing there, open.
There is no people there, but you do see some chests.
Hello.
I'm going to cautiously open the door, looking for anybody
You
or
open
traps.
the
or
door,
something.
and you see 4 chests.
Hot damn, I think we've had the 2,000 gold already.
And she's gonna look though back at Sasset and Aldrich like.
How would I feel it? I'm gonna...
Also, why would they
He's
keep
like, "Oh."
the chests of stuff in with the prisoners?
It might be the prisoner's stuff. So before we do anything, obviously check for traps, but we should probably assume that
Aldrich
these...
kind of leans over your shoulder and goes, honestly, this is mighty strange. But, you know, we've come here and there seems to be nothing dangerous, so I count this room cleared, I guess.
Well,
On
I
the
want to
other-
see what's in the
I was gonna say,
chest.
on the other hand, we do need to make sure that
Well,
what we bring back to the college is a cohesive, like understandable report. And we can't do that if we're just like peeking in on doors and then leaving. I don't feel like that's
I
gonna be
wouldn't
worth.
say we peeked. I'd say we gave it a good look and nothing
Right,
jumped
but
out at us.
If this reward is 2,000 gold coins, well, aren't they gonna expect a couple more details than a rough
As
map?
they're talking, can Maeve just like reach out and nudge
Yeah,
the chest
I-
with her
I am,
foot,
like, I'm
see if it
kind of,
explodes
like,
or something?
Trying to distract him.
Are
a
you
little
just
bit
like
with this
nudging
debate.
it?
Yeah, I just kind of want to kick it with my foot.
See if it's a mimic or not.
Yeah, basically.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. It's
Maybe
just a
you
chest.
try a little bit of a.
Yeah, I'll go to this first one and just kind
Is it open?
And Eldrick kind of gives you like, oh, well,
Well, listen. We just need to know what's in it.
of. It just might be empty.
the chest is locked.
Can I mess? I want to go chest to chest.
See if any of them are unlocked. Why not?
Nudge it
Yeah,
first.
it seems like
Are they all
Nudge it?
locked? I'm gonna.
they're all just normal chests.
They're all okay.
They're all
I
just
nudge all of them and then
normal
try to
chests.
open all of them.
All of them are locked.
Okay, we'll bring Vreek back in here.
Yeah. Well, so is this like all the room is, or is there more over here?
Yes, that's it. This is
Okay.
it's just a small room filled with chests. It seems like these are like where they would keep the prisoners' belongings.
Okay, these are
That's-
evidence lockers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
That's-
so in that case,
Because it
we
seems
should-
like there were 2 doors, and maybe those usually remain locked, and also the chests are locked. So it's unlikely that prisoners are going to be getting in.
Right. I am curious.
I'm in the
though-
abyss. I'm in the abyss.
Oh dear.
I'm in the
Go
abyss.
to the abyss!
I'm in the abyss.
I'm curious.
Because we're pausing. We're pausing your group, and we're circling to Vreek and Sir Pin for a little bit with
Thank God
Thalia.
Lily doesn't have Foundry. You can't
Wait,
actually
where am I?
pause us.
Yeah, where's Petra?
Where's Petra? Where is Petra?
She's right there.
Oh, you're
She's
there.
at
Well,
the bottom.
You're right, Jutir.
I'm there, but like I don't. I'm. Okay, I'm next to Jutir in the map, so wherever Jutir is, I guess I'm there too. We'll
You
just
don't
say that.
have the map.
Okay. Vreek and Sir Pin, are you going into the room to the left?
I would like to, yes, please.
Yes, okay. The door swings open. No problem. There is not any locks on the door. And you walk in and see a second door.
We love a good second door. Burn it.
Yeah, you're noticing this place is like quite fortified. Oh, casting guidance on Vreek. Okay. Yeah, it's quite built up. Like, okay, there's a lot of locked doors in this spot. Huh. That's interesting. And so Thalia is following behind both of you. She's definitely staying behind both of you, and she's like seems more alert now than she was beforehand. But yeah, she's staying right behind you. She's definitely letting you go in first.
Is she hovering over Freak, or is she just like waiting for Freak to go first?
She seems like she's just waiting for Reek to go first. Hold on.
Push her towards the traps, Serpin.
Oh, don't leave.
Second.
What?
Can you see that, or is it okay?
You're purring so hard.
Nobody can see that?
See.
It's okay?
I don't. I
See what?
See anything.
yeah,
See what? Okay, good.
I was like, are
See
we
what?
supposed
Thank
to see?
you.
'Cause we're not there.
The ogre.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Okay, Freak, are you opening the second door?
Yes, is it locked? Do I need to do something?
It is not locked. So the door creaks open, and you
That was
see
a cute one.
a dining
I
room,
love you.
and there are 3 huge rats
What the
in the
fuck?
dining room.
Jesus,
So I
that came
need
back.
Sir Pin,
It's
Freak,
Dingleberry!
and Thalia to
Dingleberry!
roll initiative.
We must
Oh, I
now
want to try
fight
to keep myself
Dingleberry.
dead.
What a shame.
Wow.
So, yeah,
She's very
Sir Pin,
good.
Freak, and Thalia, please roll initiative. So, Thalia.
Have fun with that.
Good luck.
I just want to snuggle you for a minute.
I think she can
Okay.
smell my ice cream though.
Freak,
Sniff my face. I got it on my face.
Thalia,
Oh, she
Sir
did.
Pin.
Scream if you need help.
Yeah, but none of us were that far.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a small hallway.
I mean, she's still purring like a fiend.
Okay, nice.
You
Okay,
know that.
so actually, Freak,
She's the
you're
girl
up
that smells
first.
good.
Are
Yeah,
you?
oh,
I
yeah,
mean, you
that
have the
booty
option to just
Erase that
close
booty.
the door.
You just open it.
Never mind.
Close that back up again. So
That's
it's
my
like
favorite
like-
move. That's what we did with the dogs in your
Hear me
one
out.
shot.
Very true.
Nope.
Is there? There's another door in there, though. It looks like.
Yes, it did. The quick glance you got across the room is like,
Perico.
looks like there's more stuff here.
So, can I do something potentially stupid and
Yeah.
lock
That's
that
encouraged.
key?
Absolutely,
Like,
you may. Yes, please.
I would like to
Please
try
do.
to be friends with the rats.
Hell yeah!
Ray, tell, how are you doing that?
Just a fellow little guy.
There's a fellow little guy.
I am just okay. So you know when you see like a stray animal and you don't like look at them in the eye, you kind of just look like in their general direction, like without direct eye contact, so you don't freak them out, and you very gently like not sit down but kind of kneel down so you're at their level. I don't know if that would cast a lead down for them.
Well, how big
And
are the
put your
rats
hand out,
compared
not
to
like
Ruby?
all the way, but just enough, and give them the option to come smell you.
If they're sentient, you're gonna be so embarrassed.
Okay, so you do
Oh,
that. Roll me animal handling to see if you can get this rat to come up and sniff you. Be friend.
With a +2.
We love the little guy.
We have a mascot!
We have a mascot!
Oh God, why, Freak? Okay,
A
so
land
you
mascot. We have to
Start
You
getting to work. I'm
kneel
so happy.
down. I didn't either.
Oh my gosh.
It's the first
So
of our
you kneel
pets.
down and reach your hand out, and the rat, like, kind of gives you a puzzled look, like it's never had anybody do that before. Like, oh, huh. And it, like, gently scurries up to you and gives you a little sniff on your finger. And it doesn't bite you or anything, but kind of, like, shyly looks at you. And it's like, the rat's the size of, like, I don't know, a small dog.
Oh
It's
my.
a huge rat.
Aww.
So it's a pet.
So it's like, right, and it kind of gives you a little like, huh, look, as it runs up to you. So it's going to be this one who is in front of you now, giving you a little sniff.
All right.
Is there
I'm
anything
gonna
else
look
you're
back.
doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna look back to Serpent and what was the name of the adventurer with us? I forget,
Talia.
I'm sorry.
Thalia.
Talia. Okay. They're friendly if you are nice to them. So, sorry, I lost my accent because I was very happy with this. So please be nice to them. They're nice little guys. If you're nice to them, and I don't know if you guys want pets, but they seem really fuzzy.
Thalia gives you a look that, and you hear her speak for the first time. She goes, "That's disgusting."
Kill her. Immediately kill her. Cut her throat.
Maybe don't be a bitch.
Maybe don't pick up a gross sewer rat. Have you considered that?
Oh, we are not gonna get along. Just gonna...
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be doing that. And if you'll hand me the rat, we can get this over with.
Don't give her the rat.
Don't give her the rat. She's gonna kill it.
We can just leave them alone, you know.
For what? They told us to clear out this cavern, whatever the hell it is, and we're gonna do that. I'm sorry, I don't know why I gave her like a Valley Girl accent.
Honestly,
I'm
it
digging
helps.
it.
It
Love it.
helps
This
with
is
the
happening
vibes.
now.
It's the
Valley
vibes.
Girl accents in D&D.
Slay. Slay.
I
I will slay your rat, is what
I
I'm
will
saying.
slay the rat.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna close the door. We're gonna say there are no hostile creatures, but there are a few little rats. And they're kind of, well, not little. There are a few big rats, but they're nice. And
Are
we're gonna leave them
you
alone.
stupid or something? Were you not listening when Aldrich said, we're clearing this out?
I think you're misrepresenting Eldrick's words on purpose because you want to kill her.
I don't want to touch a rat if I'm being completely honest with you, but if I have to, I will.
No one's forcing you to touch the rat.
And that's the beautiful thing. You don't have to.
Can I try to roll persuasion to like
Yeah, you
convince
can try
her
to
to
roll
leave them
persuasion.
alone?
Yeah. Whatever. I guess.
Whatever.
I mean, well, I guess we can just sit in the stupid hallway and do nothing.
That's not the only option. I don't. Okay. That is not the only option. We can just go elsewhere.
Freak trying to negotiate.
This is
The
a.
Valley Girl.
I was gonna leave those here if you wanted.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna take a brief pause on Sir Serpent and Freak with whatever that was. And we're gonna turn to Petra and what did I name her? Elora? No.
Yeah, something like that.
Right?
Elora.
I mean, that can be her name now.
I wrote it in my thing. I thought I did,
Right.
but I didn't. I wrote it in the wrong
Something.
one.
Let's see.
It was something
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
that.
Elora. Her name is Elora. So the Grandma Elora, Jutir, and Petra.
Grandma.
Oh yeah,
She's
we're
a
with the
grandma?
grandma.
You're
Grandma,
gonna kill
yeah.
an old woman.
Yeah, you're with
God,
Grandma.
She
Grandma
was
Elora.
And a sexy old woman too.
against
Yeah,
worldly
killing
possession
the
this one, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Grandma
fuck
is.
this bitch.
She has her prayer book clearly clutched in her hand, and she kind of looks with you, and she looks very unimpressed. She's like, ugh. And
Does she
mumbles
look
something
at all
un-
impressed by Petra?
No,
I look
she
very
looks.
fancy.
She looks disappointed in both of you. It's giving disappointed Grandma.
God.
There is no way
And
to make her.
you can
Grandma
Yes.
loves
Saw
me.
the door.
You can roll me insight if you can catch a vibe on why she
Absolutely.
seems disappointed in you.
Probably because she hates where she lives now, and she hates herself, and she doesn't like where her
Oh,
family
nice.
is.
Petra, do you want to roll insight?
God, I might as well.
Right, we're here. Petra, you have no idea. Jutir, it's giving that, like, she expected her group to be able to take out this cavern on their own. And, like, she's kind of disappointed that, like, Aldrich thinks they need help.
Is
Mm.
Aldrich
So she's
her-
thinking us with disappointment.
Who?
'cause she's
Who?
Okay.
Is this a family?
And she kind of
Alright,
gives
do
you a
you
look
wanna-
like, are you going to open the door or not?
Huh? You're in front of me. I figured that you would get it for us.
Fine. And the door swings open,
Good job,
and
Jutir.
you see an almost like library style room. It looks like it was a room used for research.
Cool.
So if you want to, yeah, if you want to walk in. So Elira steps in. Let's see. Let's see where. Sorry,
Oh,
I have a list of my
Don't
rooms.
like it.
And if you want to search around the room, you're welcome to go for it.
Can I check out what the meanings of this glyph and this sigil could be?
Let me Arcana.
I think
That's-
we sent
I
the
would also
wizard
like
into
to
the
check
wrong
that out.
room.
Its sigil is like something so advanced. I clearly
I
could
learned
never
that.
figure it out. I have no idea. Petra, you're
I'm
like,
checking too.
vaguely looks like maybe like protection or like something similar. You're not entirely sure, but you're like,
Okay.
it's giving
it
protection.
Giving
Is it
protection.
summoning
All right.
circle vibes.
Giving semicircle vibes? What?
Summoning circle.
Oh, semicircle, and I was like, no, it's giving a whole circle vibes.
It's complete.
Summoning circle? No, it is not giving that.
Just protection vibes. Okay.
Yeah,
I would
just
like to look
protection
around. What are these?
Like
Roll
Yes.
me
research desks.
Yes, they seem like research desks. You can roll me an investigation if you want to look around.
Yeah.
Okey-doke.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, 12 and 4, baby. We got him.
Are we looking together? Any chance?
Yeah.
You both rolled
I
separately.
misclicked.
No way.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Fuck.
But I will say you find 3 potions in these desks. You find a
What
potion
kind of
of
potions?
animal friendship. Yay!
Ooh.
Potion of greater healing, and a potion of resistance against fire.
Nice.
So on those desks, you find those potions.
Okay, I'm pocketing them. I know that. Well, I'm gonna try and pocket them without her looking, because like Aldrich says, don't touch the things. I'm pocketing all of the potions.
Let me
We
slide a
have
hand.
She's
corrupted
checking out the
Petra.
books right now.
She is looking at the books, so you can have advantage on your sleight of hand.
Awesome.
Nice.
She doesn't notice. She seems very engrossed in whatever literature is there.
Okay.
Can I check if these like braziers are like emitting an arcane fire or if they're being lit manually?
Yeah, roll me investigation again. That's fine.
Yeah, this oh wow.
Thank God.
Seems like arcane magic fire.
Cool.
So looks like
Alright.
they'll burn for a long time.
Well, that explains
Does
the
it
candles.
look as recent as everything else, just like past few months?
Yes, it does.
Any sign of any scuffle?
Over here,
Of any
behind this desk.
Nope. Not that you know of.
Can I,
I didn't even see
can I look around?
Hmm.
Not that you know.
Curious.
Is there anything my patron is whispering to me?
Nope.
beyond- No.
Not at all.
Hmm.
That's
Hold on,
funny.
please hold. Wait a second.
There might be.
There.
That's not suspicious at all.
What do you notice?
Oh.
Hmm.
You did investigate the room,
That's
and
a
you
solid
both
wall.
rolled
I did.
not great. So
Well,
You're
What are you
right.
finding over there?
We'll just have to come through the rest of the compound as a
she
group.
kind of gives you a side eye over her shoulder. There's a lot of titles that in languages I'm not sure about, but nothing of
Ooh,
entrance.
let me see if I know any of them.
Don't
I'm like gonna run over
touch them.
excitedly.
Don't.
I'm not touching them. I'm not touching them.
Touch them.
I've got like my hands outstretched, but I'm not touching them.
touching them.
Oh, God, you're like a child.
Can we
I
just
can
kill
speak
her already?
celestial and primordial.
One more time.
Celestial and primordial.
Primordial. There's probably not any of those texts there, so you don't
Okay.
see anything
Well,
that's super like
any-
stand out to you.
I can't tell.
Undercommon or Dwarvish?
I look a little disappointed at that. I'm like, I can't read the
No.
books either.
But Jutir, you can roll me insight for a second. Nope. Okay. You're like, huh? That's a lot of books.
Weird.
A lot
I
of
don't
books.
read.
Books. Don't read much.
Yep.
Any books about oars?
Nope. Not that you see.
Fuck.
Nothing about oars.
No more books. No more
You know what?
books. There's a
I'm
lot
to
of
roll me
Maybe.
insight as well because, yeah, because maybe,
Okay.
maybe Petra.
Maybe?
Yeah, man, that's a lot of books.
Wow, books.
Books.
Well,
Love
Ethan's
me some
trying
reading.
to kill us here.
No, it seems like a pretty calm room. So, okay. Pause. And we're circling back to our jail cell friends.
Hey,
Hey, yo, jail cell. What are you doing now?
Opening this door. Or
Opening this
peeking
door.
and then going.
You see a long hallway. You cannot see anything down there.
Let's
so
go,
we're gonna
woman in the abyss.
put you down there. And go in this way. And go in this way.
I'm gonna
And you
put it
come
out
across
there. I am being
another door.
cautious and quiet, but
Right, yeah, we're both
You are
being
being cautious and quiet. Oh,
Whoa.
God. Oh, God.
ah,
Hey now, where are we going?
Whoopsies. Okay.
I'm still
Sorry, I
going.
normal clicked. Yeah, oh, you're still going? Did you look in the keyhole or are you just going
Yup,
for it?
I looked.
Okay. You look in the keyhole and you see
Hey guys.
a surprising amount of folded paper birds. They're all just laying on the desks.
Let me see.
There's a
I
lot
can't,
of them.
can't see anything.
Are you going in?
Yes.
Well, open the door!
If there's no one in there, yes.
Hey. Sounds
Oh no.
good. So
Birds
as
are
you
explosive.
I said if there's no one in there, there's someone in there.
There's a
There's
bird!
nobody in there. I said
That's
there's
not
a bunch of
someone.
folded paper birds.
We're
And
gonna
that's
do paper
They're
cuts.
Technically no one.
sentient. Were they moving?
No, they were not moving.
We're
Yeah,
here now.
then I probably would have gone in.
We're here now,
Cautiously and quietly.
but we are in the room.
Hey, Aldrich's
As
with
soon
us
as
too.
you
That's true.
Saying.
step
Aldrich is
into
here.
the room. Oh, Aldrich is here
Oh, it's
also.
gonna be like last campaign where I got attacked by books.
Yeah.
Then we get attacked by paper.
Paper does not
The
like
books
you.
killed me.
The books did.
As you step into the room, all these little paper cranes start to like twitch and twitch,
Yes, that's
and then all of a sudden
seems like a problem.
they
I-
start fluttering, and this like cyclone of paper.
What if we
birds
just dip?
pops
What
up.
Slam the door
What
shut.
if we just back up real quick?
You can roll me initiative to see if you can get there fast enough.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay. I got a 16. I don't know what to add to that. What the initiative thing is.
They crushed their initiative, so.
Shit.
Actually, we're on the other side of the wall of the library. So
I got 17 because my initiative is +1. So I got 17.
Okay.
Me and my Halloween dice for the win.
Petra. Okay. So. Petra's. Oh no. Maeve. Oh, sorry, one more time. What did you roll?
I got a 17 total.
17. Okay.
Did you roll for Aldrich?
Aldrich's still here.
Thank you.
Protect us,
Thank you.
beautiful man.
Oh my god, ice cream sounds so good.
I know, I got a blizzard from Dairy Queen.
Let's
Which one
see.
is
As a
Aldrich.
reward.
chocolate
Oh,
chip?
Aldrich.
Oh, Aldrich.
What
He
he
rolled
got?
a 2.
Oh.
What's his modifier? It's not gonna matter,
17.
Yeah. +10.
but his
I got
modifier
blade.
is 17. Okay. No, it's definitely not that.
Do
Aldrich
not
was
make him an
last.
enemy if his initiative
Okay.
is +17.
Okay, so as you guys are standing in the door, this swarm of birds, little paper birds, flies up, and there's 3 of you. 1, 2, 3.
We are all in a very small space.
Okay, it's gonna go for Sasset. And the swarm of birds are going to attack your face.
Can I
Yeah.
give Maeve a very what the fuck look? as
How
they
was this
come
my
at me?
fault?
And it's going to attack you with its beak. Does a 5 hit?
Yeah, let me check. It might. I also have to press my long rest because I did not do that.
Oh yeah, please do that before we.
How do I do that
Get
from my
crazy.
phone? Because I don't trust my computer yet.
Oh, I can do it for you.
If
No
you
worries.
would, please, thank you. But yeah, no, 5 does not hit. Get
Ha-ha.
me gone!
So these birds fly at your face, and they seem to like harmlessly just bounce off you, and you're like, oh, maybe this is not that big of a deal.
Maeve, why?
No. They seem, it's annoying, for sure. It's annoying, but you're like, oh, okay, whatever.
It smells like old paper.
Sasset is next.
Ooh. Okay. What I would like to do is, well, I feel like, no, yeah, I'll just try and cut through them with my glaive. Let me see if this works the way I want it to. Hell
17
yeah.
hit. Roll the damage.
Woohoo! I just want to do like a nice sweeping slash in front of us to like try and give us a little bit of room. And then as a bonus action, I will do an unarmed strike. Can I try and like grab one of the like birdies, paper cranes, to see like if I can learn anything from it?
If you want to. 18 definitely hits. So
Huzzah.
5. You managed to get one of the little cranes in your grasp.
Huzzah!
And it's kind of seems like a little magical paper crane. The problem is there looks to be approximately 300 to 400 of them.
Man, what the fuck?
How is this my fault? You came in here with me.
Can I mean, like, I ideally want to unfold the paper crane, but that might be a, like, action.
Yeah, that'll probably take an action.
Okay, so in that case, I'll be done for now, because it doesn't seem to be that big of a threat. Fingers crossed.
Okay. Maeve, what are you doing?
I don't know. Is each crane an entity? Like, is it one entity, or are they all separate?
I mean, like, I feel like it should be treated as like a swarm of fish, or like if
Probably
you can get them
Arcana.
separate,
If you want.
Yeah.
If you get a gander on them.
get them vibes.
It seems like each of these individual little tiny cranes has like a little sigil on it that makes it a magical entity on its own. So you're gonna have to take out all of them.
Like 300 to
in order
400 cranes.
Yes.
Are they causing damage? Do they hurt?
Well, they didn't hurt
They
me.
were.
Can
But I
I-
would suggest ranged, like, attacks.
300 times?
I have something that will help.
You got a breath weapon.
I do, but ideally, water would be best to dissolve the paper.
I don't have any of that. I have
Drink!
arrows.
Don't you have magical arrows?
No.
Why don't you have magical arrows?
Hey, plus
What is it,
one
like
arrow.
the SNL skit from Hawkeye when he's got I took out 7 of them. You're welcome.
That's exactly what I'm gonna
and
do.
I killed 11 of them. You're welcome.
One. I guess.
I mean,
I'll just.
ideally, I guess so.
I mean, if there's that many, if I shoot center
say,
mass,
like-
it should take out a couple, right?
A question for the DM.
Yes, that's
Considering
probably
it's
fair.
paper cranes, could she just cut a path through like 20 of them?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
All right,
okay.
let's do that.
That means
Yes,
does that mean
I'm
my
keeping
glaive,
track of how many you're taking down. So
Does that mean my
We're
glaive
okay.
took out a couple of them as well?
22
yes, it does.
Okay.
for 4 damage.
four.
Oh boy.
You killed 4 of them.
4 damage. Nice. Okay, so your arrow shoots through the
Good
center
deal.
of mass, and definitely it seems like a few of them go down, but gosh darn, there's a lot of them.
Little bits of paper, little shredded paper. Or,
Now you do a breath weapon and take out 35.
Yeah. I feel like
Okay.
if we can, however, water would be
Really?
best.
Aldrich's turn.
Water or fire?
Yeah.
What is Aldrich doing?
They do. she
Forgot
does
what
have a
he's
sharp
about.
claws for.
Aldrich is gonna take his great axe. and
Hell
he is going
yeah.
He's gonna axe
to
him.
dig down. He's gonna ask some,
He's gonna ass him.
and he's
Sit
rolled a
on.
23. Nice. Good
yeah.
job, Aldrich. That hits.
We all come back with 100 paper cuts.
Yeah. Just painted red.
Okay, he got 6 damage. Good job, Aldrich.
Ooh.
Okay. And that's the last of that. So, actually, we're gonna pause there because we're gonna see if anybody else hears this and wants to come help. So,
I mean, we haven't been yelling.
Thalia and Freak and Pin, if you want to roll me insight or perception to see if you hear anything going down. Freak, you're like, I'm just pissed about the rats and this dumb valley girl who wants to kill the rats. The rats are chill. I swear to God.
Trying to have this conversation with this person about this sentient living being.
Pin, you want to roll me perception as well?
Don't chew on those heels.
Abe,
Abe?
Are
you with us?
Abe.
Come back, Abe.
Also, I'll roll for Thalia. Let's see what Thalia thinks.
I feel like if Thalia does hear us, she's not gonna do shit.
Oh, there's Abe. Okay, what do we roll? I'm here. Perception, please, Abe. Thalia doesn't notice either. 25! Pin, you hear this, like, really strange rustling sound. And it's almost like the cutting of paper coming from the other end of the hallway. It's like a weird echoing, really oddly intense rustling of paper.
Very,
you're like,
focused.
That's really, really, really weird. Oh, close the door.
I don't hear that, but I will close the door.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll do what you say. Oh, we're climbing on the thing. We're climbing on. That's so great.
Yeah, and you can definitely tell it's coming from the direction that Sasset and Maeve went off to. Definitely tell. That 25 is crazy.
It's like he can hear the shape of the paper.
Sounds like a bird!
It sounds like a paper crane folded
Sounds
correctly.
like roughly 300 to 400 paper cranes.
If I had to bet money on it, I'd say 450 paper cranes folded individually.
Okay. Yeah, so if everybody then wants to roll me initiative because Pin has shouted down to let you know that there is a situation occurring.
There's a situation.
We got a problem.
There's a situation.
There's a city. There's an issue with
There
this
is
city.
an issue.
It's not yet a problem.
That's everybody?
Why
Yes,
do you
everyone.
have -1 to initiative?
Did you have a -1
Why
to
do you have
initiative?
a
What?
-1? How did you do that? Oh my gosh, Rosie. Is it because your character's like a block? I can imagine he's just a really big square crab.
Yes.
He's just so big and square.
You wasn't such a mission there, Rose.
One second, let me just
What was the point?
rewrite this.
Big shell and short, thin legs.
It's got the body of those like, what are they called? Bodybuilders that like can't scratch their back because their muscles are too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Most of the time I walk sideways. I knew it! I've been imagining you like doing an actual crab walk this entire time.
I hate that.
He's a crab.
I know, but I hate it.
Okay, hold on.
But he should
me
restrain
put
But
it
the
in
game that I
there.
played, the crab just
Are
walked
you
sideways.
like? Are you a
I thought that
crab
they
with
bugged.
small little legs? Are you like a really gross like spider crab, or are you like an Alaskan king crab?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Like what kind of crab are you?
oh, now that we are all in turn order, we're gonna hit the top again, and the birds are gonna attack one more time. And they're gonna go for Maeve this time. Maeve, does a 20 hit?
I'm not even gonna check. Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
So now it's a problem.
Okay, let me see what the damage on that is.
Is it all paper cuts?
It's gonna be. If you get lemon juice in there, it's gonna hurt.
Rub
for
some salt
sure.
in it, perhaps. Don't get any dirt in your cuts.
Yep.
Hello, Rose.
You take 4 damage.
Oh, damn.
You know,
Aw, damn.
is this gonna be like a death by 1,000 cuts? We're just gonna slowly bleed
Yeah.
out over the course of 15
Yeah, pretty
minutes.
Okay, back to Sasset. What are you doing?
Breath attack.
Okay, do it.
Let me find it real quick. It would be under abilities and skills. No, I lied. I don't know how to navigate this. I'm so sorry. Features and traits. Here we are. Roll. So ideally, I want to let me
Dex
get my...
saving throw.
Yes.
Do we remember what that number is?
I want to say it was 15.
They rolled a 14.
Hell yeah. So it's a
No damage,
cone.
please.
It's a cone, and nope, that's not where the cone
Is
starts.
it water? Fire? What's happening?
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
So it'll bounce between all
That's
the birds
the thing
and
is
burn
like
them up.
if they're close enough and there's enough heat between them for the friction, it will draw the lightning to them. So it'll become like instead of like an arc,
Electrocute all
it'll
of them at
now
once.
become like a connecting problem. And I do want to
Connecting problem.
connecting problem. I do want to kind of, if I can, like step in front of Maeve a little bit so she's not at all in the path of like connecting lightning either.
Thanks.
I can't do that in front of Al. He thinks I'm super cool. Anyway,
yeah, roll me damage.
woohoo!
2d6.
I can do that with my physical dice too, guys. Okay. It's a 2d6, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6.
6, 7, 8. Points of
8,
damage.
you said?
Yes.
8, okay.
And then as a is that a bonus action or is that's an action, right?
That was an action.
Okay, and then because I attacked, I get a bonus action to attack again. Correct, McKenna?
Yes. Unarmed.
Yes. Yeah. I want to
Let's do extra attack too, but I don't know if you do yet.
not yet, no. So once again, I will do unarmed strike, but this time I'm just kind of like, I guess, sweeping my hand through to try and...
She's punching the birds.
Yeah, I would like to obliterate them with my fist somehow.
Okay, yeah, 18 to hit. 7. Okay.
And then that'll be my turn, because like I said, still not a problem for me to use key on.
Good girl, Rose.
Okay. Thanks, Maeve. What are you doing?
I mean, the exact same thing, right? What else can I do?
Besides, you don't have a sword.
I do, but I'm better with the bow,
I mean, that's
and
true. That's fair. You're a ranger.
I don't know if it's gonna make. Oh, I didn't even have my modifier clicked. Whatever. 18.
18 definitely hits.
Do you have Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, but that's for one target.
Oh,
So
that's true. This wouldn't count. You have to be last. I didn't know.
I'm counting this as like an entity, so if you're shooting an arrow through it, you're gonna hit a few.
Right, but like,
yeah, but if I cast Hunter's Mark, would that be on all of them or just like one bird?
like if we're casting
I will let
Hunter's
you
Mark-
do all of them because
really?
I'm counting this as I'm counting it in initiative as
Well,
like
then
one
yes.
whole thing. Okay, that's fine with me.
8 damage.
8 damage. Got it. Thank you.
That was fun. That was it. That was all.
That was it. That's all.
That's it. That's all.
That was
Okay.
fun, folks.
That's it. That's all. Aldrich's going again. Aldrich rolled a 16. A 16 hits. Aldrich does damage. Aldrich does 3 damage. You're welcome.
You know, I'm so glad we have him
So
along
is
for
the
ride.
damage like how many we're taking out?
That's what I'm assuming is like individual creatures we are taking down.
Because
Like
they each have to be like 1 HP.
it's a piece
Yeah.
of paper. Like I've
Yeah.
taken down 7 in that one swing, and then you've taken down 8
Okay.
in your arrows.
Petra, you're up.
Run, Petra. Clank, clank,
Run,
clank.
Vector, run!
Yeah, clink along.
Clank down the hallway.
I'm chewing. 1 second.
You're good.
Petra does drugs?
What?
You said I'm chewing. All I could, for like a half a
Tobacco?
second, I thought you meant like this, and I was like,
She
weird.
puts in a
choice.
dip. Oh, I just
Okay.
poked my eye doing that.
Goofball.
I was like, first she lies about her name, and then she goes along with a murder plan, and now she's just chewing tobacco. We've corrupted her
I'm
already.
doing some drugs in the library.
Right next to the pearl clutching grandma.
Okay. Yeah, right next to the grandma. She's probably even less likely to like me because of that.
She's aghast.
So I hear the flapping noises. Is that basically all that I know?
No.
Sir Serpin shouted down the hallway that
That there was something.
some shit's probably going down.
There was
so let's
an
go.
incident, and it would behoove you to scoot.
Okay. So I'm going to avoid the sigil, run around it, and go out and dash however many freaking feet.
I hear
I
paper.
can go.
I hear paper!
It
The
might
most
even
dangerous
be
thing of all!
Alright! Sir Serpent, here's paper!
that away.
I'm gonna just run over here then.
Okay.
Follow the sound of the paper.
We're implicitly
Whee!
trusting the crab.
Okay.
I hear the sound of paper.
Oh.
That is all I am doing.
Yeah, I think you went maybe a little too far.
Oh, is it this one? Wait,
Yeah, it's
Climbed
this
the
one.
mountain.
Yes.
here?
Where that right angle is, yeah.
She can
There you go.
climb a lot better
Okay.
than, like, I'm
All right.
because she comes from.
I didn't see that was a door there.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else? You can't see anything yet.
Nope, I'm just running. I'm gonna yell, I'm coming! I'm coming to help!
Okay, G-Tier, what are you doing?
I think he's
sure
also
that they're
clinking
fine.
down the hallway.
Can I
G-Tier is
hit
sure that you're
along?
fine.
the walls, like, tap along and see if I can hear any hollowed spaces for a secret door?
Now would be a good time to kill the grandma,
Perchance.
is all I'm saying.
You can roll investigation again.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Did she roll an initiative? Would she be able to help me, or?
She rolled initiative as well. Her turn is not for a
Okay.
hot minute.
She's old and slow.
Man, these walls
I
are
don't know
thick.
what I rolled.
Change your color,
It's
man.
nine.
It's kind of important.
It's 9. They're like, no, I got no clue. These walls are thick. It's solid walls.
I like this craftsmanship.
Yep. Anything else?
Do I just kill her and put her in the middle of the circle and say that, like, some weird magic thing happened?
What the
well,
hell,
we're
dude?
You could, but we're gonna investigate it. I would say just kill her and be like, yeah, she just dropped
Oh.
dead. I don't know what happened.
It's
Books
so
in here.
weird. She's got all these, like, eldritch marks, and it's like,
Yeah,
I
it's
do
so
eldritch
weird.
magic,
She's
but, like,
got
what a coincidence.
Very clear, magic residue blasts through her chest and skull.
They came from the ceiling.
Yeah,
And
she
the sigil.
triggered a trap, and the books just.
Surprisingly. Would you say that was my action checking around the room?
Yes, I would, because you
Okay.
rolled investigation.
That would have been movement, I guess, too, for going out.
Yes, it would have.
Let me see how far I would have been able to get. Not far at all. Okay.
Nope.
That is my turn.
Okay. Vreek, what you up to?
Don't leave that valley girl alone with the rats. She'll just go in and kill them out of spite.
Oh God, I didn't even think about that.
You know she will.
I am gonna start heading my way, but can I potentially half my movement and grab her and bring her with me?
Yeah, if you want to try to grab her, that's fine.
We gotta save the rats.
You can roll me strength against her acrobatics, because she's definitely going to try to fight you.
I hate how strong Freak is.
Vreek is oddly strong.
I hate it.
Okay, I'll roll for her. She might roll a 1. You,
You
never know.
jinxed me.
Well, I am sorry, we did.
Good.
We rolled a 4, and she doesn't have any modifiers.
Perfect. All right, I'm
Wait
gonna
for me.
grab her by her
Focus is
hair, and we're gonna
strong.
go.
She's like, you bitch! Oh my god, let go! What the hell?
Ew, gross! It's touching me! Ugh!
Yeah, so, okay, however far you make it, I'll drag Thalia along with you.
That's fantastic.
So,
All right, I'm assuming my movement's half because I have to grab her.
yes.
Okay, we're gonna go 15 feet, Talia.
Alright, so you have...
I feel like
Talia-
15 is more than that, but yeah.
Yep,
I don't know.
Yep. I'll give you one more square, because, my maps are not exactly foot accurate. You can have one more square.
How kind.
Dragon
Thank you.
Thalia along with you. She is screeching. It is like the most annoying sound you've ever heard as you have that grip on her hair. Is there anything else you would like to do, Reek?
If you promise me you wouldn't kill the rats, or, well, just didn't have such a bad attitude towards them, I'll let you go. But until you can prove that, I'm not letting you go.
Good for you, Vreek. Good for you, Vreek.
Okay, Sir Serpin, you're up then. You just watched Reek yank Thalia by her hair and drag her down the corridor.
She's bent over.
Yeah,
too.
she's bent half, like, no, let go!
Right. I will stay for the rats. Go, Freak!
Go, Vreek! Go!
Are you
You were
going?
the best.
Are you to protect the rats, or are you going to kill the rats?
Yeah, are
Sir
you going
Serpin?
to...
I can't get a read on you at all.
I think he's gonna go in and sack the room, I'll be honest. He's just gonna take everything of value.
I'm
Great.
trusting you. You'll know what happens if you hurt them.
Oh! I could take my pin
We're
off
gonna get
his
into a
dead
PvP
body.
session over rats. Okay, no harm will come to the rats. That's
the way you phrased that makes me
Yeah,
concerned
but-
for the rest of the room, but continue.
good. Are you gonna try to go in the room again, Sir Serpin? Or are
While
you
the rest
just
of us are fighting for
chilling
our
outside
lives
the door?
against paper cuts.
Throw it to the other side of the room. Okay, for sure. Will you roll me strength to see how far you get it? Yeet. To yeet a ration. Yes, throw your ration. Roll me strength to see how far you can throw your ration. 22 is easily. You yeet that ration.
Kobe.
Yeet! And it goes flying across the room. And let's see if the rats are vibing with it. The rats are vibing. They see the
rats are
food go flying
vibing.
across the room and they all scurry over. So I'll scoot these rats over here. And they are very much invested in this ration now.
Look at that. He even gave him a snack.
He did give him a snack. We'll go inside and rummage and look around. Yeah, so you see, it looks like a dining area. And there is another door on the other side of the room. Over here. If you want to head towards that door, that is also an option. After you rummage around, probably rummaging around the room is going to be a turn. You find some food. You find some silverware. It doesn't look like anything else impressive. You can probably use your movement to get over to the door, but I wouldn't say you were in the door yet.
I knew it.
Back all the
I knew it.
silverware. Okay, you have a bunch of silverware now.
He's just
Like not not particularly nice silverware. It's like tarnished and probably made of iron. I'd say there's like 5 knives, 5 forks, and 5 spoons that you have. Like tarnished metal silverware. Yeah, 5, 5, 5.
So we either have a set for all of us now to eat on the road, or
Can you lock the door? Yeah, there's a lock from the inside, I think. You want to click it shut, I guess. I lock it before I rummage. Okay.
now he's uninterrupted by
Yeah.
the sounds of our dying.
Yep. So you've made it over to the other door, but yeah, I think you'll have to use your next turn to open it and look inside. Okay. Thank you, Sir Spin. Okay. Ellera is going to run this way. Doo-doo-doo. She's going to use dash. She's going to get to there right next to
Grandma
Free.
be booking it.
Yeah, Grandma is also running to get there. And she turns and she sees, like, she can't do anything about it, but she sees you have Thalia by the hair. And her eyes darken like, oh, maybe Grandma's a little pissed now.
Well,
And it's Thalia's turn, and
That's
she's
all
going to
that
try to
problem.
get out of your hold. So, Vreek, please roll me strength.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna. Sir Serpent said he was gonna hold the rats. I'm gonna let her go so I can run the next turn.
Okay. So she yanks her hair out of yours, and she, like, straightens up and, like, presses her hair back down, trying to get it normal. And she's like, ugh, you and your stupid rats. I was like, none of my... Ugh, I don't even care.
I don't even like rats.
I don't even care. And she is going to use her turn to run as well. And she's going to get to there. Okay, so Thalia sprints past you, and she very rudely pushes past you, Petra, like shoulder barges you by.
Hey, ow!
And she seems to be pretty unconcerned about you and any of your business.
So obviously, killing them is the good choice. Is what I'm hearing. It's just a confirmation of my plan being the right way to go.
Beat her to the rat. So it is now back to the beginning. The birds are going again, and they're gonna go after Aldrich this time. Let's see what Aldrich is looking like. Oh, that hits Aldrich.
Oh no.
So Aldrich takes 6 damage. Aldrich, no.
We can't have him dying. We want to save him. We're keeping him.
I only had 4 damage. He'll be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's gonna be a long drawn out fight.
so that's that. Sussit, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna do my breath attack again because that was, I think, one of the better ones to sweep a large swath of enemies away from. So I will go ahead and do that again. And we
Okay.
said,
Yes. 15, they fail.
all right, cool.
So roll me 2 d6s.
Woohoo! That's what I did. I got a 5 and a 1, so 6.
A 5 and a what? Sorry, you cut out.
A 5 and a 1, so 6.
Up for 6. Okay. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Anything else?
Yes, I am also going to go ahead and punch them again. Oops. Here we go. We are punching them again. Oh.
7. Nice. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, again, they're like fluttering around you all, and it's just so obnoxious. It's like they're not doing a ton of damage, but like, gosh darn, this is like painful.
Yeah, like they're getting all on my clothes, and they're I don't
Yeah.
like it.
And like, kind of a like small pile has begun to form underneath of like discarded paper birds, and you're just like, God, this is kind of just a pain in the butt.
It's kind of getting hard to, like, kick my feet and have a good stance here. Maeve?
Maeve, what are you
How
doing?
is this my
All
fault?
I'm saying is, you walked in first. You set this off.
There was no stealth roll. Listen. All right.
God didn't tell me not to do it.
God didn't say no. Oh, 11.
11 does not hit.
Shit.
Cool, that's my turn.
Oh,
I do one thing and I do it good.
Aldrich hits. Aldrich rolls. Okay, 4. Okay.
Not you.
Okay, that's
too. You're
Aldrich's
so bad.
turn. Petra, what are you up to?
Babies, come here.
I'm going.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna try.
Oh, kitty.
I cannot tell how these walls connect
Someone
at
keeps
all.
Okay, I'll give you like kind of a path. So this way, this way, this way. You're gonna hit 60 feet, which is probably your movement speed, and then you'll see
All right.
everybody. So right here.
I will go right there. Then that is perfect.
Okay, you shoulder barge back past Thalia. I'm
That's
assuming
about
you
right,
also
too.
bump shoulders
Yeah.
with her.
Oh yeah, on purpose. I'm slamming her into the wall.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, just one spray.
Um,
And then.
am I close enough to any paper cranes that like they're getting me?
You can see them, but they are not getting you yet.
So big.
Okay. Thinking. It was my bonus action to run the 60 feet, right?
I think you actioned a dash.
Or is that... Okay.
Rogue,
then,
I think.
Then that's it. I couldn't remember, but
No,
that'll
you're
be
good.
it.
You're good.
Don't kick me.
Jutier! What you doing, bud?
Surviving.
You're not getting in there.
Well,
You don't need to see
I
it.
want to take a second glance over this sigil.
Why?
I want to stand in the
Oh,
middle
the
of it
sigil.
this time
Okay.
while I
Your eyes are
investigate it
closed.
Okay.
arcanically.
Okay. Roll me Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be a protection sigil, and you wonder if it's like connected to the door, and it's like where the power of the door is coming from, and like
Mm.
the power of like things moving around in this castle.
Hmm. Can I?
Break it.
Can you Eldritch blast things that aren't creatures?
Why not?
Yes,
That was.
you can. I'd say you can.
Oh, let's see what happens. I just want to do one on one of these braziers, see if it does anything weird.
Rip. Okay, go ahead.
It's not ice cream. You
It's
can't
not young.
eat it.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it.
He's
Beautiful.
not squealing.
Yeah, roll me damage.
Hell yeah.
She was squealing at me, honey.
7 force.
Yep. The room is now half dark.
Oh, I broke it. Okay.
You broke it. It's just a little light. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know. I thought it would be sturdy.
No, it's just
Okay.
a light.
It's a candle,
Anything
my
else?
guy.
Do I feel like the sigil weakened a little bit?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Not the least.
Well,
It's
that's
gotten
fine.
stronger.
You roll me insight real quick.
Ooh, okay. I'll roll insight. It's a 6.
Yeah, double six.
Okay. The room's dark now. That's a
double
bummer.
6.
That sucks.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, thanks, dear. Freak, what are you doing?
I'm a moving.
You're a moving.
We
Run,
still
freak, run.
Use your
You
big
can
legs.
bonus action dash.
And I would like to do that.
Okay, big vibes. So, do you want to use your turn to dash and bonus action dash? Right? Because then that'll be like 90 and I'll get you here, right? You won't have anything left to do, but it'll get you all the way here.
That was great.
Yeah. Yeah. And can I trip Talia on the way?
Sure, just to be mean, yeah, you can trip Thalia. Let me see if she
Nice.
keeps her feet. She rolled a nat 1. Thalia goes down. As you, like, sprint under her legs, it's almost like one of those, like, a little dog, like, sprinting under their owner, and their owner just goes, whoop! And Thalia falls on her back.
Does she
As
get
Reek, like, I imagine, crawls under her legs and pushes her over.
Does she get a concussion with
Yes.
that natural 1? Does she have disadvantage on shit now?
Yeah, give her a concussion. She is now,
Nice.
I don't know, disadvantaged for the next 2 days.
Somebody
I don't know why
hit
you
her
want
I am
that.
going-
Okay.
She did hit
fine.
Flagstone at a dead sprint.
I am going to say, get fucked, Talia.
Get fucked, bitch! Stop eating.
Yeah, as her head makes a resounding crack against the pavement. You brought her down, and she's
She is
hurt.
down.
Sir Pin, what are you doing?
Robbing the place.
Looking inside the door. Yep, let me open it up for you. Are you just peeking through the keyhole? Yes. Okay. You just see another door. Everywhere in this area is double doored.
Double door.
Double door down.
Double door alley.
Yes. So if you want to go in there and look through the second door, that is also an option. Because the rats seem to be like happily just munching away at their little snacks, so they seem unbothered. Weapon up. Okay. Yeah, you see a bedroom. It's another bedroom.
That is now what?
I rummage.
10
Okay, yeah, roll
people?
me investigation real quick.
11 people that we have a potential to meet.
Okay. You find 16 gold pieces tucked away in little areas under the mattress. Yeah. Seems like a bedroom. Oh, God. You go sprinting around the bedroom.
This place is clean
Okay, is
now.
there anything else? 15 gold pieces. Or 16, yes. 16.
That was amazing.
Okay. Ellara's turn. You're welcome. Ellara is going to go also around the corner, but she is going to use part of her movement to help Thalia up.
Oh,
So
did
they
you
are
not notice her
getting there.
grandchild take a horrible crack to the skull?
Yeah, it's rough. Okay, so Thalia is up, and she is also going to run
A little
towards
bit
the
crookedly, a little bit wobbly, but she's running.
So she goes sprinting in. She also tries to trip you up. Reek, roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you keep your feet.
Are these just two teens being like horrible to each other?
Right, it
equality-wise?
seems like
We're
it.
fighting against paper cuts, and they're just in the Hunger Games.
Yeah, they're just tripping each other up like petty
Like
little.
you just nimbly hop over her feet as they like flail out under you, trying to find
Yeah.
purchase as she sprints past you. But you
You
are okay.
concussed bitch!
Okay, so birds are going again, and the birds are going to hit Thalia because they just watched Thalia sprint into the room,
Oh,
and that is
good.
a nat 20.
Good!
So that's
Kill her!
okay.
Fate is conspiring
That's
to
it.
kill this woman.
What are you doing, Cessit?
Can I? I don't think Al would stand for me doing another breath attack when I assume someone he cares about is in front of me.
Yes, you can move diagonally if you want to scooch past
I was
everybody.
gonna say, I've gotten that vibe from him, I assume.
Yeah, he would be at the very least disappointed in you, which almost feels worse than
Yeah,
angry.
I don't think I can stand that. I'll be real with you. In that case, I'll switch to the glaive.
Good job, girlfriend.
And we will
22 definitely hits.
nice. Because
Nice.
because it doesn't hit her, can I swing like not next to her but like in a way that's like, hey, get out of the way. You're right in front of me.
Yeah, for sure. You can like kind of narrowly miss her. It's close quarters, so like the energy you're given is move the F out of the way.
Yeah, she feels the
She
the
looks
wind.
at you, spot that is like particularly full of birds, and you watch as like the arrow kind of like shish kebabs them and has them all on a little line.
Yeah, bitches.
Like
That's
that
from my
paper
paper
chain.
cuts.
Okay, Aldrich rolled a nat 1.
Oh, Aldrich.
Aldrich, no. Aldrich is going to fumble. Like, he tries to swing his great axe at them, and his great axe falls to the ground. So he
He's
no
looking
longer
at
has
her.
a great axe.
I was hoping
Poor
he
guy.
hit his companion. That would have been super convenient.
Move in.
You say Petra, move in? My turn?
Move in. Petra.
I'm going
We
in!
sprint
Get him,
in.
girl.
I'm going here? Question mark?
Sounds good. It's
Okay.
a swarm, so it's like taking up quite a bit of space.
I haven't even thought about what I want to do with the swarm.
We just
Am I
had
even
to
going to be
get here.
helpful? Great.
Roll the
Okay.
insight.
Oh, I'm rolling insight. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Man, that's a lot of birds.
that's a lot of birds.
Rip. Y'all rip.
How many are
Okay,
left?
Probably about 350. We've killed about 50 of them.
I know.
In about 2 minutes,
Okay.
we've killed about
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
50. That's the thing, like, they're not really a
Okay.
major problem. It's just gonna take a long time. Unless someone breaks
Yeah,
a seal or
Unless
something.
someone noticed something, but
Wink,
nobody has
wink.
noticed something yet, so it's
I'm
fine.
gonna cast create water.
Thank you!
Okay, cool.
It's gonna rain. I'm gonna make it rain.
Okay, let me think. 10 gallons? I mean, that's
A rain.
doing something,
That's
right?
so much fucking
I mean,
water.
if it's paper,
That's a lot of water.
paper is water
I'm
soluble.
gonna roll them a con save and see how many of them like are gonna make it through. And Let's
Nice.
see.
This deluge.
Okay. Yeah, so this water comes torrenting down and does a significant amount of damage because they're paper. So they're like dissolving.
They're paper.
And I'm gonna say it looks like at least half of the cranes have like disappeared and disintegrated with your 10 gallons of water raining
Petra,
down
you
from the sky.
amazing creature, you.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Okay. That was sick
I've
shit.
got like my
Thank you.
hands outstretched and everything.
Okay.
Oh.
Half
Is that
of
your
this
turn?
just turned to slugging
That'll
with
do
their
it.
feet.
Okay. Jutir, what's up?
Break the seal, man. You know you want to.
Break the seal.
Okay.
You
Thank
think?
God. Guys,
We
shooting
can
the
work out a
lights.
puzzle. We can do it.
Well,
Think I should break the seal?
couldn't get
Up
the
to
riddle.
you.
We could not get that riddle.
It's either break the seal or rummage
turn-
around in the desks more.
Or turn off
See
the
if I can find
light.
it.
Or turn off the other light and make it even darker for yourself.
I could do that too.
I
Do
know
I
a
have dark
test.
vision? Is that gonna be fucking myself?
Yeah, we talked about you had dark vision.
Okay.
Don't. Okay, whatever you want. This is
Don't
your
worry.
high fantasy. Nope, this is your high fantasy adventure. Please do as you
Um,
please.
No, I just want to rummage through the desks and see if I can find like false bottoms, buttons,
Sure. The desks specifically?
Yep.
Roll me investigation.
Finally.
You find a potion of water breathing. Seems like normal desks.
Ah, interesting.
No
Okay.
false bottoms or anything like that. Yep. Anything?
Um. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Freak, what are you doing? Freak. Hell yeah, freak.
Are you muted?
Coming in hot.
Can't hear you.
Counting, I think.
Oh, I gotcha.
Hits.
Slice and dice.
Yeah, dice
Wildly smashed
soggy mass of paper now.
Gross.
and hope I scare Thalia.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
you go low, I'll go high with the slicing. And then we'll just cut
Okay,
it down
so
to size.
you swing your short sword through the mass of soggy paper birds. Definitely, chunks of them are falling out. It definitely looks like you guys are going to hopefully finish this up soon.
We're
If
making
things keep
headway.
raining.
You know, we're making headway.
Okay, Sir Pin, what's up?
Keep exploring,
Oh,
boys.
I'm sorry, Greek. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Are you good? Run, hide, dash. Run, hide, fight. Run, hide.
Bonus
Can't
action
remember.
disengage.
Bonus action
for
disengage. Okay, just for fun. Okay, thanks, Freak. Sir Pin, what are you doing? Going back to the rats.
We've
Hell
made
yeah,
friends
rats.
with rats.
What are you doing with the rats?
Training them to sell insurance.
Iconic. How much food is in this room? You find about, I don't know, 6 rations. 6 rations. Not so much.
I mean, that's 6 days.
One more ration, throw to the rats again. The rats seem very much content. So, okay. Heading out the door.
You gotta unlock it first. Unlock yourself.
Yeah, you locked yourself in. So you unlock the door, I'm guessing, peek out, and call out if anybody's there. Jutir, you probably hear him.
Yeah, we're just exploring here, man. No problems.
In the library.
In the library, you hear a quiet voice shout back. Sounds like Jutir, in the library. Stay here and guarding the rats. Okay. Ellara's turn.
I want to say that's a noble product right there.
I lock it again. Okay.
It's what we would have wanted.
Okay, so Ellera comes storming down the hallway, and actually she's going to use her action to dash and make it right behind Aldrich. Thalia is here. What is Thalia doing? Thalia is... She is stabbing at them with her dagger. Let's see. 22. Okay. She does 2 damage. Thanks, Thalia.
Thalia, you suck. Have you ever been on an adventure before? Get it together.
Okay. Rip, Thalia. Okay, back to the birds. The birds are gonna attack. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Maeve. Maeve does a 17 hit.
Probably. I'm looking. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. You take 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, Sasset, what are you doing?
I am stepping back and recalculating. This is not taking as long as it usually does in real life, quote unquote, because I use my breath weapon a lot.
Wait. Thalia can roll insight for something. Thalia can fail her insight as well.
She sure can. I'm gonna do my breath attack because I get double damage, and she's just outside of the range.
Okay, go for it.
She'll probably be fine.
They fail their roll, so roll me 2d6.
Hell yeah. Because I like using my physical dice. Oh, that was a bad idea. 3 and 5 is 8.
Nice. Okay.
And then I will do another punch. Let's see if that go through. A
Nice.
punch.
18 definitely hits. Punch those soggy paper birds.
I am like I swung my fist and I'm like, Maeve, what the fuck?
I will shoot you next.
Okay, Maeve, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot Sasset. Not.
Well, I mean, if you aim correctly, you could hit the birds and myself. I mean, you could claim it was an accident.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot in the center mass.
You have advantage because of flanking.
Mhm.
15 hit. Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
We can't afford to keep missing. We take too
12,
Damn.
16.
Damn.
Nice. Okay.
Wait,
There
I'm
is
sorry.
significantly less paper birds in there than there were before.
Did we say 7
And you're
or
like,
14?
gosh.
Because they're wet. Would it be 14 because the paper is wet? Sorry. Right?
What?
With my damage of my breath attack, my 8 would actually.
Oh, right, because they're wet.
Right. So it'd be double.
Yes, you get double damage then,
So
right?
the 8 would be a
16?
16. Yes.
Okay, nice. Yes. Okay, yeah, that took out a chunk of them.
Good.
Anything else, Maeve?
No.
Don't go after my feet, please.
Okay. Maeve, that's Maeve's turn. Aldrich is going to reach down and pick up his great sword.
Good for you, man.
And
Get back in
yeah,
that saddle.
he is going to swing, and he's going to miss. And that's fine. Petra, what are you doing? Oh, Petra, roll me insight one more time.
Please, Petra.
Okay, insight.
Ah!
Nice.
There is a small sigil on each of the birds, and it looks identical to the one you saw in the library study area.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a shame none of us here have message.
oh boy.
Yep.
Okay, can I yell, Jutier?
Jutier, roll me
Jutier!
perception at disadvantage because
Oh,
of how
no.
far it is.
Oh no.
Nope. No clue.
He's busy rummaging.
Yep, he's very busy rummaging.
Well, I'm trying to yell, Jutier, hit the sigil! And I'm gonna wait
Break
a couple
the
of
sigil.
seconds.
Yep.
Do I hear nothing? I hear no response.
No response. Do I hear Sorcerer Pin, roll me perception, because you're closer. You can have a normal roll since you're a little closer. Oh, but the door is closed. You locked yourself in, didn't you?
I thought he no, yeah. Yeah, he did.
Did you lock yourself in, Sorcerer Pin? Be honest. Yes, I did. Okay, disadvantage then.
Rip.
We're so great.
We know how to coordinate our efforts correctly.
Oh,
Perception
I love this
advantage.
prize.
Nope.
Piss.
Okay, well, assuming that I hear nothing, no response, I'm gonna be like, shit. I'm gonna say, I have to go back to the library. No other explanation. I'm just gonna dash away.
We will take care of this.
Okay, they're gonna take opportunity attack as you dash away. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes. You take 5 damage from the birds. The soggy birds.
The soggy bird.
The soggy bird. That's fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
So if you want to dash.
And whatever the 60 feet is. Yeah, thank you.
You're here.
Okay.
And I'll let you, if you want to try to shout one more time at the end of your turn. I'll let you shout one more time.
I will. So I'm
Sir
gonna be like,
Pin.
Dude, here! The vigil in the library!
It's like
Both of you roll me
Cog-
perception at
Cogwarts.
disadvantage.
It is.
Nothing? Sir Pin, perception disadvantage. Rip.
Fuck yeah.
We are well coordinated,
Clueless.
folks.
Absolutely clueless. Okay. Jutir, what are you doing now?
I guess there's nothing really going on in this room anymore. I'll just rush over, see what he's doing with the rats, I guess.
Oh, no.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, the door's locked. You can't get in, so.
Yeah, I'm not at the door yet, so I don't know.
Okay.
It's locked yet.
Oh, okay, that's true. That's true.
We'll see.
Okay, Freak, what's up? You see and hear Petra running down the hallway going, Jutir!
The sea, you
She's just screaming at him for help, right?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
saying, okay.
I'm yelling the
Okay.
sigil.
But Freak, you do not know what sigil she's talking about because you were not in the library. You were just in the rat room.
Yeah.
So,
I did say the sigil in the library, but
yes.
Oh.
So you're now aware. You're like, oh, there's a sigil in the library. Oh.
but which room is the library?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep slicing.
Okay, keep slicing. One way or another, these birds are going down.
Damn
I
straight.
swear.
$20 definitely hits. Roll me damage. 8. Okay. Nice. Anything else?
Again, Funsies bonus action disengage.
Love it. Sounds great. Sir Pin, what's up? Standing behind a door, locked in with some rats, just chilling.
Making friends with rats everywhere you go.
Yep. The rats are chowing down on their rations still. So, you're just vibing. Another ration to train, Mr. Oodles? Did you name him Mr. Oodles or Mr. Noodle?
I kind of like oodles.
like
yeah.
Oodles.
Oodles
Oodles
is
is
better.
so
I like
good. Okay, roll me animal handling to see if you can get this rat to follow your instructions.
With advantage because of the 2 rations.
No. No.
Let us have a rat.
No. I will use a ration dealer. Okay, roll me animal handling. For Mr. Oodles. Mr. Oodles, come. Okay. Got it, Mr. Oodles.
If it's big
Okay.
enough, Vreek can ride Mr. Oodles into battle.
It's about the size of a small dog. I don't think Freak is that small.
How big is Vreek?
17! Mr. Oodles toddles over.
Hell yeah.
He's a little bit of a chubby boy. He's a chubby rat. So, good boy. Do you feed him the ration? Okay, he seems very content. He takes it right out of your hand. Just a tiny one. Okay, he takes the little ration out of your hand. I'd say yes.
What's your bonus
Trying
action?
to
Quick.
train the rat is going to be an action.
In the middle of a battle.
Freak is a 3-foot. I don't know. To pet and... Okay, roll me another animal handling to see if you can pet it without any problems. 21. The rat nuzzles into your hand and seems very content to be pet. Good.
It loves you.
Hey. Anything else? That's my turn. Okay. Elra's turn. Okay, what's Elra doing? Elra is stepping in and swinging. And she's missing too.
Get
Ugh.
fucked, you're a
Okay.
terrible adventurer.
Thalia! What are you doing, Thalia? Thalia is swinging and she's hitting. Okay, and she's doing a little bit of damage. Okay, the birds again. The birds. Stupid birds. The stupid birds. They're gonna go after Vreek.
Why?
Vreek does
He's
the
so
5
small.
hit. It's a 5 hit, Vreek.
Did
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna say probably no.
no, sorry, I don't know if I cut
No.
out when I said no.
Oh no, you did a little bit. Okay, no, okay. Cool, that's the bird's turn. Sasset, what are you doing?
I think we all know what I'm gonna do at this point.
Breath weaponing it up.
Breath weapon it up. Because they're still wet, I
Do
assume.
it.
How many uses do you
Yes.
have of it?
It's just a thing that I have.
I thought it was. Oh, I thought they were
No,
like
it's
once
like a
per short
cantrip.
rest sort of thing.
I
Oh,
don't think it says.
I don't know.
Let's see. We
I
can
have
read the
nothing-
thing.
I was just
Casting
like,
by
dang,
one
I don't know.
action.
I'm not a
that's-
dragonborn
I
aficionado.
assume it was like a cantrip.
No, I believe you.
Well, now I'm.
Oh, after you use your breath weapon, you can't use it again until you complete a long or
It
short
is,
rest. So
okay.
you have used it
Darn it.
twice.
Sorry, I
so
shouldn't have
you're
said anything. I was just like,
out.
wow.
Silent. All
I
right.
was just wondering. I was like, you get like 3 or 5?
Well,
All right. I
take
just
her
won't
out.
use it for 2
Shooting.
days, I suppose.
Take her out. You have failed
Indeed.
D&D.
Ugh, I lost.
You lost at
I
D&D.
lost at D&D.
How dare you not follow the rules?
Yeah, how dare I not adhere strictly to the rules?
Because
of
clearly
this
I
high
am such a
fantasy
rule
game.
Yeah,
follower,
we're such
for
rule
sure.
Nazis around here.
In that case, I will get a little bit closer and start slashing, I suppose.
Get him. Get him, get him.
Start swinging.
That was cute.
I'm sorry, this fight has been painful. This fight is painful for me too. I was like, I don't know what I was expecting.
Where did the combat go? Here it is.
Paper.
Let me love you.
Paper.
not the
Paper was
paper.
certainly a choice of mine.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this to work for me.
You're all good.
The
Dude,
baby
you need
kitty
help?
laser.
Yeah, well, I'd like to roll
Yeah, she's
my glaive.
screaming.
I'd like to swing on my glaive.
On your glaive. Okay,
Purring like a fiend.
glaive. Let's see. I can do that for you. Glaive. There you are. That 17 certainly hits. All the
Isn't it
damage.
advantage?
You can
10.
literally just put her to sleep.
Don't I have
10.
advantage?
Okay.
Don't I have advantage because of that? Because I'm flanking, so it's a 27.
Because we're flanking.
So I get crit damage plus that.
You do get crit damage. So that. What do you roll for that?
I don't know.
D10. So 10. 10 plus 10. Okay.
20.
20 damage.
And then
She also likes being on her back.
Nice.
and now I will do this.
21 definitely hits. Punch them soggy birds.
Punch them soggy birds.
They're almost gone.
Can I, as I'm like getting rid of like the sludge, can I like flick it onto little redhead Brett?
Dahlia.
Yeah. Failure of a child.
Dahlia, roll me dexterity to see if you can fling it properly in her direction.
Well, I got a 16 plus 19.
19. You fling it right onto Thalia's face, and it hits her with a satisfying, like, thunk, like wet paper against skin.
I would like to pretend like I don't even notice that I've hit her. I'm just like, oh, this is so gross. Anyway, back to fighting because I'm so good at it. Failure of a child. Because I know she sees me hitting all these things while she's missing. You can say
Okay.
she's jealous
I feel like
of
bullying
me.
is meaner than just killing her.
Listen, if I can
That's so
make her
muscular.
life miserable, she won't fight it.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Maeve, what's up?
I have a kitten asleep in both my two
That's
hands.
the thing, we're trying to convince the cat to sleep, and currently
Oh.
she's cupped in her hands, but any movement, she's like, I'm missing out on things.
15.
15 hits. 15 hits for sure.
8, 9, 11.
11. God damn, there are lots of soggy birds,
There's
huh?
so many birds.
Okay. Aldrich's turn. Aldrich is swinging,
Footwear.
and goddamn, Aldrich is missing again.
Why are these people so bad?
God, these guys suck!
I'm going to change what dice I'm rolling for my NPC
Please.
friends, because clearly it's not working.
I mean,
Okay,
you could
Petra.
keep those dice for whatever the ladies' names are, but then, let Al have a nice chance.
You can see the foot
Okay.
in the air.
Petra, what are you doing? Are you running still? She running.
Well, no one's fucking responding to me, so yeah, I am running. I'm running to the sigil.
Assume
Okay, you
Jutir
can
has
make me
perished.
hear.
God. I'm yelling, Jutir! Come on, Jutir! I look at, can I see him?
This door,
Actually-
I didn't close this door.
You didn't close the door, so you can see him. Jutir, you definitely hear her at this point. There's no way you don't hear her.
I'm gesturing with both my arms down the hallway. I'm like, Jutir! The fucking sigil, are you listening?
I was checking out the sigil. What about it? Controls the door.
No, it controls the birds!
What
The evil
birds?
birds!
Birds!
What?
What do you mean,
I'm hearing about
birds?
rats and birds right now, and I haven't seen either.
You stupid mother.
Evil birds!
Evil birds.
Forget it, I'll just take care of it since you clearly aren't.
Oh my
I
god.
can take care of it.
Can you?
What do you want
Well
me to
then,
do with this
hurry
sigil?
up!
Okay, Petra, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
That's it. Okay, Jutir, what's up?
I will walk out and shoot the sigil. See how it does anything.
Achoo.
26 definitely
26.
hits the sigil. Roll me damage.
Nice.
12.
Force damage.
A huge eldritch blast goes rocketing onto the sigil and scrapes across it, cracking the rock apart. And inside the other room, the birds all fall with a satisfying wet thunk.
I don't
You
think that was
guys are out
satisfying.
of combat.
I do it.
Gross. Can I search this desk
Are you
here?
having
I'm
an
gonna, like-
aneurysm?
Put a hand to my forehead and shake my head and I'm like, that took way too long.
That was
Oh,
such a stupid.
Thank you, Petra.
Now
Now
I
I'm
have-
gonna
We're all in
make
there
my way
fighting.
back.
I have paper
Fighting
cuts all over my
paper
face.
birds.
Yeah, I've got paper cuts everywhere.
Yeah, anybody who took damage has a series of distinct paper cuts on them.
Good oodles.
Good
I love
oodles.
oodles.
Can I
Yeah,
search?
Oodles
I
seems
love
pretty
Oodles.
content to be in your presence now that you fed him.
We
Yes.
have our mascot,
You
everybody.
may search some fun drawers in this very important study. If you want to roll me an investigation, that would be so good.
Yay!
I'm going back in there.
I will do so.
I would also like to look.
Aldrich's
I'm
gonna
gonna be like,
wipe his
is
hand
everyone
over his
alive?
brow, and he's
Does
gonna
anyone
go,
need healing? Any paper
I am-
cuts on the verge of death?
Not on the verge of death, but
No,
like,
no, not.
I'd say a good quarter of my health is gone.
I have 13 in investigation for this little thing. I'm good
Yes.
with damage, by the way. Don't even
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay. What'd you
I'll
roll?
lay on hands, Maeve for just 5, but hopefully that'll give you a little boost.
Dang.
14 for investigation. Yeah, so you go rummaging through these drawers, and let's see, where's my list of things that you find? You find 9 pieces of silver.
Hell yeah. I'm no longer
Yeah,
poor.
oh yeah, baby.
We rich now.
Yup. And Aldrich is kind of watching you start to rummage. He's like, I don't know if we should be touching anything in here.
No,
you
no,
know,
don't
like,
worry. I'm just.
Well, you weren't very helpful. You don't get a say.
oh.
I'm merely checking.
He's
the
really
box.
hurt by that, actually. He's really hurt.
She breathes.
Well, Petra doesn't care right now. She's really irked that, like, the sigil thing, like, she had to yell and run back and forth to, like, get this figured out. She's like, and this guy is not being helpful. And so maybe he doesn't, he can feel a little bad. I don't care. Whatever. I wish I was here alone with my group and no one else.
Does anyone else want
Moody-
to rummage through
Moody
the
Paladin
drawers
time.
while we're in this room?
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay, roll me investigation.
What is this, by the way?
Fucking hell.
What is
Oh,
this?
it's just a set of armor. God damn you. Anyone else want to roll investigation in here?
Yes.
Please.
Sure.
Just for
She's
fun.
like begging
Please,
us.
anyone else?
Please. 16 is okay.
Does Freak have advantage because we're all looking?
Because we're all working together. Teamwork, the power of friendship.
Yeah?
I love that. The power of friendship has brought Vreek a 21. And Vreek, you're rummaging through these drawers. And you eventually, you start, rummaging under. You're like, huh, this drawer feels a little weird. And you manage to pop the drawer open. And
Nice.
there's a false bottom with 4 notes in it.
What did they say?
You want to take them out, Vreek?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass them out so we can read them.
Okay. Everybody roll me
Only to the
history
party
to see if
members.
you recognize the seals that are on these notes.
I got
Nope.
a 19
And what-
flat.
I would like to specify I'm not giving them to
She just pointed
Thalia
that feet up to her
or
face.
the other party members.
Okay, to our group. Okay, sounds good.
I have in total 21.
21. Okay, nice. Anyone else want to roll history to see if you recognize these seals?
I got a 6.
6 and 9. It's not going to be a hard Petra rip. So anybody above a 5?
Wow.
Because these are it's obvious. These are the crests of Solara, Hiron, Nori, and Dormira. These are
And I
crests-
can't, and I don't notice.
You're just fuming.
Yeah, you're too busy
Petra's
being
in the
angry.
corner
So angry.
fuming. And she's like, I have to do everything myself for this group, don't I? And nobody even said thank you to me. And so you're just fuming in the corner. But yes, these are each a crest of the 4 big kingdoms.
Where's Hyrule?
Reopening them.
Yes.
Mindral is a pretty big kingdom, though.
The 4 biggest kingdom.
Without
Minderal's
question.
a large province area, but it's not
Okay.
What does
4 major kingdoms.
what do the notes say?
Are you opening them?
Yes.
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 Okay. The first note that has the seal of Solara on it says, Dormira knows. And that's all it says on it.
Filing that away. What's the next one say?
I think we.
The next one is from Hiron, which says, watching Dormira, location received.
Okay, hold on. So Dormira knows, and Hyrule's watching Dormira. Okay.
I will put these in chat after I'm done reading
Thank
them,
you.
for sure.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like,
No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, it's gonna get confusing, so I will put them in chat after we're done. Feetsies.
She's sound
the next
asleep
one
like
is
that.
from the Kingdom of Nori, and it says, Hiron fights amongst themselves. This might be a good time for a deal to be made.
Well, let's just tone down. I'm already on that. Thank you.
And the last one is from Dormira, and it says, the magic grows weaker, it grows stronger. So I will put those all in chat. I'm gonna put that in our lore chat.
That's a good idea. Okay.
So let's see if that comes out. So Solara, the name is, and then the name and then the note is below it. So Solara's note with the Solaran seal on it says Dormira knows. Hiren says watching Dormira location received. Nori says Hiren fights amongst themselves. This might be a good time for a deal to be made. Dormira, the magic grows weaker, it grows stronger. Okay?
Okay.
Petra, do you want to roll me insight or have you clocked it yourself?
Yes. I'm rolling insight.
Okay.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
So I'm reading
I'll
through
message
these
you.
notes, right? So correct me. Well, I don't know if you're gonna correct me if I'm wrong or not. But to me, it looks like so Dormira is having a problem. Something is sapping their magic. They're trying to hide this. However, Solara knows, or Solara is saying that Dormia knows, which means to me that Solara is, I would say at least aware or the cause of a problem there. And then I'm trying to figure this out in my head, and I want to know if I'm getting the vibe right.
No, you're good. Keep going.
And
So far the vibes have checked.
How's that? Okay, so Solara's doing something to Dormia, and they've noticed. Hiren is watching Dormia. They have the location of the thing that's the problem. Either the location of the thing or the location of the people doing it. And then Nori is noticing that Hiren is, scattered and vulnerable to outside influence. Am I reading this correctly?
I think so.
Because I'm from Hiren, can I roll on Dormia's problem, like a history or an insight check?
You can roll, but it's going to be an insanely high DC because this is very, 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 very privileged information.
Can I crowdsource? Because I'm assuming people are from Dormia in this room.
You want to ask around to the group?
Petra?
It's up to you.
Which one is the Enclave in?
Yeah, where is the world again?
Here, I'll put you guys on the world map.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Petra's in the corner, like, staring at the floor with, like, her hand on her forehead, like, oh my god.
And, like, I want to say I have said this all out loud, so everyone's on the same page as me.
Okay, I'm gonna draw some lines so you kind of have an understanding of, like,
How the
what
world
kingdom vaguely has influence over what smaller towns. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say
You're
we're
gonna,
gonna
okay.
be
You can lay right down.
She go up in the corner.
here,
No, my hand was sweaty. A little furnace.
here, and then we'll put it like here. Okay, these are like spheres of influence.
Gotcha.
What's the
If
top
that helps
left?
anyone.
What's the top left one?
Top left.
Top left is Solara.
Okay, that's what I got then.
Alright, so,
Yeah.
who is... I guess I'm gonna ask who here is from Dormia, if anyone is from Dormia.
You cut out. I did not hear what you said.
Who in our group is from Dormia, or in this room is from Dormia? I'm asking out loud.
Okay, Petra's gonna turn her face away so that no one can see it.
Do I notice?
But really obviously.
And rolling deception, girly.
I know. Can we roll insight or
Yeah,
something?
Can we? Because I'm asking and I'm looking around for the answer. I feel like I would have seen that.
Say Maeve is
Let's-
very perceptive.
You've got perception.
Yeah,
for
roll
me.
me
Why are you
perception
rolling?
against her deception.
Perception or insight? It doesn't matter for me.
Both are okay for me.
Okay, I got. Oh, well. It
Oh,
failed me
you're
this
not
time.
sure, Maeve.
Hold on. Let me see if I.
I was too busy trying to remember where I'm from.
You're like, where am I from?
22.
Yeah. You are definitely, you noticed that right away.
Okay, well, obviously I'm also saying that she's uncomfy, and we are in the presence of strangers, so I'm not gonna press her. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, noted, okay, we don't have anyone in the room, that's cool, we'll find it later. But
I cannot hear you, Teresa.
I know,
I'm
you keep
so
cutting
sorry.
out for me.
I'm going to fold the notes and, be like, it's all good. We don't have anyone from Dormia here. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. But I am going to, I guess, look at Petra as I'm folding up the paper. And, because I know you're from Dormia.
Good morning.
I know where you're from.
Well, I feel really awkward, and I'm not saying this a lot, but I feel awkward talking about it, but I also feel extra awkward I will not say anything or admit anything in front of these strangers.
Yeah, we're in front of strangers, so I'm not gonna do anything right now.
Yeah, actually, Aldrich kind of sees you guys shuffling around and, holding these notes in this little huddle, and eventually he comes over and he's like, is everything okay over here?
Yeah, we're just comparing some strategy notes, what went well, what didn't go well, what we can improve on,
right.
Close quarters fighting versus how many people are in the
performance
room.
Review.
Player reform. Right. If everybody wants to roll me deception on that to see how well you hide your lies. Bunch of liars. Oh, nice.
Flawlessly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
pretty good. He trusts you enough, so anything
Yeah.
above 10 is gonna cut it, I think.
We're just, we always do a powwow after a fight to figure out what we could have done better, and that's just what this is, and that looks a little weird.
Right. Oh, I don't want to knock it till we try it.
It improves teamwork, as I say teamwork, I'm gonna look at the two who failed in the fight, not Al, because I don't think he failed. I think the grandma and Valley Girl did.
Yeah, well, I'd say this area looks pretty cleared out. Took care of those little birds, and
we sure
if you guys want to head back with us, we can head to Dark Hollow and get our reward.
Well, let's pause on that, because we haven't actually, laid eyes on the library
Sir, no
yet.
offense to you, but it seems like your companion's really, at least one of your companions, and I'm gonna side-eye the grandma, really doesn't want to be around us right now, and I don't want there to be any strife between our groups, any more strife.
Oh, so are you saying you're not interested in the reward anymore?
We're not saying that in the least. That is
I'm
not at
gonna
all what we're
sigh
saying.
really deeply.
Petra's had a day.
I'm done. I'm tired.
I think
I
what
mean,
Petra means.
I don't want you guys to get lost on your cut,
Well, I think what Petra means is we'll maybe take a short break, rest for 20 minutes. Some of us haven't seen the library that we've heard about, and I think maybe we should lay eyes on
You're
everything.
cutting out for all of this.
I know, I didn't hear any of that. I don't know what's happening.
So, what I'm suggesting is we take a 20-minute break. Well, they take a 20-minute break while we go look at the library, because we haven't, Sasset hasn't laid eyes on it yet, and I think it would be helpful for, translation to do so. So, before we leave the area, we might as well actually make sure it's free and clear.
You cut out again in the middle of what you said.
It's just you two.
Yeah, I'm not
Just
sure.
cut me out.
You guys want
I
to...
think it's just because you're not next to the.
Oh no, she is.
Yeah.
She is right. She's
I'm
holding
facing the computer. I'm
Oh.
facing McKenna's computer. That's why I'm...
I don't know.
Should we go out to Discord and then go back in and see if that fixes it?
Maybe.
Just for funsies.
Yeah,
Am I still cutting out?
Maybe it's okay now?
not for that.
Okay, well, so how much of my plan did you hear then?
Going back to the study...
Yeah, so
Like
I want...
20 minutes.
Yeah, take a 20-minute break for them. Us go to the library. Not case the joint, but look around and see if we can't translate some books. And then we all leave together.
Yeah, well, I think that Sorcerer Pin is still messing around with some rats or something.
Yeah, he's protecting our new pet.
Oh yeah, my eye
We have
twitches.
a pet.
We have a new pet.
He's protecting the. What is?
We befriended some rats. They're very sweet.
Freak, I'm so glad that you have
Okay.
found
Okay.
people like you.
Okay, I'll put you guys back on the other map now that you've
I like animals.
kind of gotten the vibe of the world.
The
Map.
rats didn't
Okay.
like do anything shifty. They didn't try to attack at all. They're just nice little chill
Oodles
rats.
sit. Roll me animal handling, Sorcerer Pin, to get Oodles to sit. Why do you have a +5 in animal handling?
Because
7?
he is an animal.
Oodles kind of like
yeah.
does an awkward like roll on his back, like he doesn't fully understand what you mean, and then he looks expectantly at you, like he vaguely rolled. Please give him some food.
He's like, hello? I did it.
Tomorrow keeps them all these.
He go and do
Okay.
one thing at a time, man.
Yeah. So no, Aldrich says, yeah, I think a short break might not be a bad idea. It was kind of a pain to deal with all those, I don't know, weird soggy paper birds. So
Yeah, that
go
was
have
a-
a sit and take a break.
Do you guys want to hang out in the rat room then? While we hang out in the library for a bit?
I mean, it's more comfortable
I
in the
mean-
rat room.
Right.
Yeah.
Is
I-
it?
He seems a little confused about what you mean by rat room, but he's like, anywhere there's chairs, we'll go take a seat.
I mean, that'd be the rat room, unless you want to lay in someone
Okay.
else's bed.
There's chairs in the rat room?
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
can go
they
straight
all
next to it.
Okay.
they
I'm
follow
going to the
Freak out
library.
to go to the rat room.
So with the
Yeah.
library, I don't know. The desks are kind of, there's nothing really going on there. I haven't checked the bookshelves because I can't read a lot of the books.
I can
Take a
read.
look.
I have 3 languages under my belt. I will,
Yeah.
check
I
it
got
out.
A couple.
Perception or insight? What are we doing?
Katir, you can roll me insight one more time, and everybody can roll me insight one more time on these books.
Yay.
Yay!
Why
Okay,
am I
anything
close
15
over
or above.
Nat 20.
You're like, wait a minute. Anything 15 or above is okay. So Petra, you notice this as well. You're like, I think these are books from Nori.
just
No
from there or
worries.
about
Yeah.
Is that significant because they don't trade
From-
literature?
This was a Nori
it? Books are
outpost.
banned in Nori.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think this was a Norian outpost we
Perhaps.
didn't know about. And they were doing little communications.
Are these books
Between-
by chance military strategy in nature? Like, what's the content of these books? Can I read any of them?
Yeah, it seems like it's a variety of things. There's quite a few books. It seems like some are just like, okay, we're bored, let's read some books. Like, there's a few romance novels scattered around. But a lot of them are like military, geography, like, I don't know, like just things about specific places within the kingdom that you're like, okay, they were definitely gathering information.
In
And
that...
they,
Sorry, go on.
no, go ahead.
Well, so I was gonna say, in that case, I do want to double check on the chests, because if this is a military outpost, then they would have had military prisoners, and they would have kept their gear together and hopefully labeled, but I do want to go back and check on the chests, and I want to gather Vreek to help with the locks.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna stop
For
by
sure.
the rat room, and I'm just gonna like do a little like the same signal I did when we robbed every other place we've robbed. So I'm just same signal to Vreek, and I'm just gonna walk back.
I'm
out.
on my way.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You walked right up to her face, babe.
Yeah, so you guys head out back through the little jail area and into the room. And Freak, if you want to roll me sleight of hand 4 times to see if you can get all these chests open.
Does he have advantage because I'm helping him in any way I can?
I don't think he's gonna need it. It's not too difficult of a chest to open. Like, these seem like pretty standard, basic chests.
Cool.
And it seems like one of them is empty, so that's boring and no fun.
Okay, well.
But the other 3 seem to be from 3 separate. Roll me insight. 3
Oh,
separate
okay.
people, and I'll tell you more about it if you roll, if you understand what's happening.
Well, like, there are 3 sets of clothing then.
Yeah. So you're good. It seems like each of these are in 3 sets of styles, distinctly not Nori. And Vreek, you and Teresa. I called you Teresa
I
because
can't.
your name's
I don't know how to change it from my phone to
Okay.
here. I'm
That's
Sasset
okay,
on
no
my
worries.
computer.
Sasset. Vreek and Sasset, you notice like, oh, one of these sets seems to be like Hiren made and Hiren material. And you're kind of digging through the other ones and you're like, oh, okay, maybe this is Solarian. And you're like, oh, okay. And the last one is like, oh, maybe this is Dormirian armor. And you're kind of like, huh. And you're kind of like connecting the dots a little bit with these notes and you're like, maybe these were either spies or prisoners or something that you're like,
So this
oh,
means
how
that something is happening and moving, and it looks like Nori is the kingdom that has the most, at this moment in time of our knowledge, awareness of all the other 3 kingdoms.
or at the very least, this is the Norian outpost that has information about that.
Right.
We have a bag of holding, right?
We do.
Jutir does, I
Jutir.
think.
Let's grab.
You do.
Sorry.
Let's grab these and keep them
Sorry.
in case
Let me
we
get
need
back.
to use them as disguises in the future, maybe.
Very true. Before, like,
Aw.
as, you're a sneaky one. Can you go grab Jutir without the other people noticing while I search their pockets for, like, more info? Or just go grab his bag of holding, I guess. If he'll part with it long enough.
I shall.
Fantastic.
Nice. Okay, so Freak, you wander off to go find Jutir. Sasset, if you want to roll me investigation to see if anything is in their pockets. 14. You kind of put together that you think the notes were probably the main thing
Gotcha. Okay.
that was in there, and they were just moved to the study because that was the most important part of the information, and they didn't want to just keep those notes lying around in a chest.
Can I memorize the handwriting in each of the letters?
You can try. Roll. I don't know. What should we roll for that?
Intelligence?
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah, you can roll me intelligence to see how well you memorize that. That seems reasonable.
Well, here we go. Maybe.
18, yeah. Memorize them just fine. You got that script memorized.
All right, because are they all like different like handwritings?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I want to know. I want to be able to figure
Okay.
out who wrote the notes.
Thought process. Way back when, did you memorize anyone's handwriting from Nori that you can think of?
I want to say yeah, because this is where my mind went immediately upon seeing these notes. So.
Right. Okay, hold. Roll me insight to see if you can notice something about the note from Nori.
Fuck
Oh!
yes! I can see their
The
face in
note?
exact detail.
The note from Nori's handwriting looks like a lot like a love note you've seen written in the past. Way at the
My
beginning.
Okay. As soon as
What is
Reek.
Norris or whoever he was?
Yeah, Chuck Norris.
Yeah, Naris.
As soon as Reek.
Naris from Nori.
As soon as Reek comes back in the room, I will. Is Reek coming with just the bag or Jutir?
I don't know, Freak,
Jutir
what are
be
you?
going.
Jutir is
Jutir be
going.
Jutir be going.
Jutir be going. So yeah, Vreek and Jutir, you grab Jutir and you wander back over into the room with all the chests.
Fantastic. As soon as they get back, I will show them the note.
Actually, you have one of the notes, right?
Yeah, we
Kept
do.
one.
Jutir does.
I think actually Jutir does have the note.
I'm
I think
gonna
so.
hold the note up and I'm gonna be like, look at it. We know who wrote this. And I'm just gonna stop there because I'm assuming, caught up in my own discovery, that they're on the same wavelength as me. So I'm just gonna be like,
You guys can both roll me insight to see if you're picking up what she's putting down. You're gonna have to roll pretty high though, because I don't think
Oh.
they're like both of them are like, sure, Sasset.
And then I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
give me the love note, Jutir. Give me the love poem.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna show them side by side and be like, we know who wrote this.
It does look remarkably similar, like it was written by the same person.
And now we have even more blackmail on Nari to get his house out from under him.
Neris. Nori is the place. Neris is the person.
Neris.
Kingdom of Neris.
Neris.
The king, that's the person.
We can blackmail
Kingdom of
Neris into selling, giving his house to us.
Do we think that he's doing this without Nori's knowledge?
Well, it depends.
This is a whole outpost.
I'm assuming that
like
because he's in love with the prince, probably
this
full
has to be
compliance.
government backed, I feel.
Yeah, like this is kingdom backed. We are now up against a regicidal monarchy.
Well,
We kind of
what
knew that,
part
though.
in
Well, we
these
did, but
notes
now they're-
do...
The problem is they are now searching to probably expand their territory. We might be
Well, what
walking
part
into a war.
of this do we care about? Right?
The part
Because we're
where
looking
it
for the king.
impedes our reward and freedom of movement across kingdoms.
If Nori takes over, is what you mean.
Correct. So we need to keep them in check. I'm just saying, keep an eye on this kingdom, and if we need to, we've got two things of evidence. One, a really cringy love letter that's not going anywhere, and we can rub it in his face. The other is a slightly more implicating military document that may or may not have domino effect.
Do we think that either the king of Nori was kind of taken by a different kingdom, or
It
do
sure
we think
seemed
that
like it was from
they
their own
want us to
kingdom.
kill
That's
the
the
king?
thing. If because the king died, via murder of the prince, does that mean the king was for or against this idea? I'm thinking he was against it if it's the same handwriting, and we know that little gross cringe love man, is in tight with the prince.
Starting to feel like we might. I feel like they're trying to scapegoat us.
We 100% are
Have
scapegoats.
us be the people that killed the king. And then
Unfortunately, it probably
The
goes
prince
wider than that. They're probably going to pin not only regicide on us, but some kind of,
International treason.
Exactly. They're going to pin
Right.
it on, us, any kind of invasion, any kind of collapse, anything high up with a really, horrible fallout is going to be pinned on us. So,
It could be a good thing, maybe. Nope. I take it back.
Petra, what the
That
fuck?
could be fine. Maybe not, actually.
We could be okay. This could be the best course of action. No,
So,
Petra.
okay. This is kind of like wildly outside of our wheelhouse, right?
Well,
Do we want to get other people involved? Not these people that we're with, but I mean people
These
higher
people
up in
suck.
government, if anyone has connections.
I feel like it would depend on the attitude.
No.
The attitude of people.
No, I think the problem is with the government. I mean, the king or the prince or whatever did not seem concerned about his king going
That's the
missing
thing.
at all.
Not
Like,
at all.
That's the thing.
Like,
If we're gonna
and
get
government,
help,
Nori's government.
for sure that at least one other kingdom does not care.
that's the thing. Is like if we're gonna get help,
About the
it
well-being
cannot.
of others.
It
So-
can't be from the top down. It has
Petra's
to
like,
be
not that
bottom
I know.
Do we
Someone
think-
maybe knows that, but not me.
up.
Do we think
Yeah, me,
Slora, Hiren, and Dormia are a little bit in cahoots, considering that
I
Maybe
can
these
confirm
notes would be
Dormir is
different
not in
people.
cahoots with anybody.
I was gonna say
Okay.
if they are, I won't say they're in cahoots. I will say they are all aware of the same problem in varying degrees, and how they make use of that awareness of the problem is what's gonna dictate. What needs to dictate how, one, we move through the kingdoms, but two, who we tell and how much. Because like I said,
Who do we
Is
think
there someone
Nori was
Petra
sitting
can
this
sit
next
down? She's very overwhelmed right now.
Petra, you can sit down on top of a chest and actually roll me a con saving throw, just out of curiosity of, like, if you're gonna
Are you gonna
stay awake.
faint?
Are you gonna pass out?
Oh,
You're fine. You feel woozy, but you're like, and you're like gripping onto the chest really hard, and you're like,
But I
oh
I
my
was really
god.
pale.
Speaking
Like,
of
I kind of
Petra,
rock a little, like, Jesus Christ.
yeah. Speaking of, Sasset's gonna turn and be like, "Speaking of Petra, anything you want to add to this particular discussion,
Not particularly, no.
Petra?
But thanks for asking. That was very kind of you.
Petra?" We're done
I'm
asking
a-
now. This might be important for all of our lives.
I'm assuming anyone from our group who has, like, it's been a minute, so anybody who wants to, like, have wandered into this conversation, like,
Yeah.
Maeve or Sorcerer Pin,
Maeve's nosy.
can also wander in there.
Yeah. Maeve is nosy. She's sort of being like, huh.
I mean, we've got 20 minutes. to
Sorcerer Pin is
discuss
very
this.
busy with Oodles. Oodles the rat.
Oodles.
Yeah.
Staying with the rats, actually, yeah.
Okay, good.
On a
So
scale
you're
of, like,
watching the other
destruction
people.
of the entire kingdom, Oodles the rat, it's Oodles.
It's Oodles every time, hands
Oodles.
down.
Maeve's kind of in the middle. She's standing close enough she can hear the conversation, but she's watching Oodles.
Thank you. I'm assuming you're also
So
watching
they're
them, so
they're in the
not-
chest room, so they are kind of far away from them, actually. So you're gonna need to go find them if you want to listen to the
Sorcerer Pin's
conversation.
at least watching.
Yeah,
them.
Sir Pin is aware of their movements, and I assume if you're gonna
Yeah,
be like,
Maeve is like a lookout. That's her thing. So
Right,
she's
yeah.
watching.
Okay, perfect.
I like how we've
So
all
just
fallen
then,
into
Reek,
these roles
Utir,
naturally.
Sasset, and Petra are all having this
It's-
conversation.
It's just us. Okay.
It'll be another year,
up?
don't worry.
Petra, if you're nervous about telling them because of the implications, it's totally up to your character. I don't care what you tell them.
Well,
What
my
do you read
character, literally under characteristics and flaws, it says I lie about my personal history even when I don't need to.
Oh.
Okay, it's up to you. It's up to you, girly. You do you, boo.
I mean, be aware that I will be trying to suss out the truth.
Okay, alright, listen, guys. Okay, yes, I am from Dormira. And all I can really tell you is that it's just. Oh, I can't really tell you much, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't very important there, and that's kind of why I left, but I could just, like, the vibes were off. Like, I didn't like it there. I left because it was bad.
Well, so
I-
the note.
What
The
are you
I
note
left
doing
where I
in
live,
Dormia
too.
then?
I mean, I'm not at home, but the note says that magic is dying, or something is draining it. Do you know
Magic
anything?
grows weaker. It grows stronger.
Right.
is what
Do
the
you
note
know
says.
anything about the it or the magic draining? That's all I want to know.
I'm gonna say no.
Is that true?
Insight
You're gonna
check.
say
You can
no?
roll me deception for sure.
Insight
And
check.
everybody else can roll me
I was gonna say, I want to
perception.
roll
Insight.
Jutir, you don't know.
it.
Ooh, Maeve.
Maeve just kind of looks over her shoulder at Petra like, what?
Maeve and Sasset are picking up that no is not a straightforward answer in the slightest. She knows what that it is.
Yeah, Maeve kind of looks over her shoulder, but she doesn't say anything, but, like, she knows that you're lying.
All right, Petra. All right.
What, are you trying to shake me down or something, Sasset? Come on. I mean,
No, I just figured.
I'm not
you
even
know,
that old. I'm like 30. How could I know things?
You are
Look,
one of the oldest people in
Isn't
this
the
group.
king in Dormia right now? Isn't that where he's his last?
The
Yeah.
marks on the map where his last known location was are all
Dormira.
near Dormira.
So probably he was going to be doing like a
Is
peace
Dormira a
treaty.
city or a country? Sorry.
Oh, it's a kingdom.
Kingdom,
It's a
right?
kingdom,
Okay.
yeah.
just
So I'm
making sure.
assuming the king was going
Oh, you're
to
good.
do some kind of political ties that were not good for the prince, and so he was killed, and or Prince's coalition.
I have no idea about the king. I literally have no clue. That's why I'm on this journey with you guys, because that makes no sense to me.
I don't.
So don't ask me about the king.
History.
I haven't been hiding information from you guys.
Well, you're hiding
Do I know
information
how the
now.
kingdom of Nori was while the king was still around?
Oh,
'Cause I
that's a
was
good
there
question.
For a little bit, right?
Yeah, how long were you in Nori for?
I was there for a while. They had to like fix me up and everything.
Would you say that's years or just months?
Well, how badly were
I
you
feel like
damaged?
years because I became well enough established that they had me seek out people for this group.
Okay, so you probably know about some of the general policies of the previous king. You probably didn't know the previous king well, I'm going to say. But I'm going to say you know about some of his policies. Let me look up my information about that.
Pull up the Nori Constitution real quick.
Yep, pull up the Norian Constitution. Let's see. Nori. Let's recap. Sorry, I have so many pages of things. We're Command F.
At the very least, you would know who your kingdom's allies are, right?
Yeah, so actually,
Yeah, but
one
Nori
thing
can't
I
touch
know
themselves, right?
100%. Nori was not... Okay, so it's a little bit difficult, because
They didn't
previously,
like to land people.
the previous king was pretty open about wanting to gather alliances and like, promoting peace throughout the kingdom. He didn't necessarily... Let's see, sorry. There's so many pages. Why did I write so much about this? Jesus. That's that. That's secret. Sorry, I wrote so much. Jesus. Okay.
We're not gonna
So the
complain.
previous king of Nori was very much like pro-alliance, pro-peace. Like he very much wanted the kingdom to all get along and coexist in peace.
How disgusting.
Disgusting. The next prince, Prince, what's his butt, whose name I can't remember now.
Cringe fail man?
Same.
The mean one.
The mean one.
prince that you all met. He is very much like pro-strong military,
He's the U.S.
pro-like,
He's a fascist.
it's giving America core for
It's
sure.
giving America corporation.
Triple the defense
Where
budget.
he's very much like Nori's needs should come first, and like we should prioritize our well-being over anybody's at the cost of
Make Nori
everybody.
great again.
So if we sided with democracy, we should be pro Nori right now. Is what you're saying.
Max?
No.
You're walking on
Sure
thin
about
ice
that.
there, pal.
We gotta fight for
You got
democracy!
Now we're Helldivers.
Super Earth supremacy!
Yeah, so the previous king was very
Noise
much,
propaganda.
he was pretty, like, in tune with the general public, too. Like, he would regularly have audiences with normal people. He traveled on his own to, like, state and political events. He wasn't the type to, like, isolate himself in his kingdom. He was very much an active participant of the government, and very much wanted peace for the kingdom and the country as a whole.
Do we know what, Nori's allies were under that king?
Yes. So they were allied with Hiren and Solara and had a tentative kind of, not alliance, I'd say, with Dormira, but, like, they kind of decided to mind each other's businesses. Like, as long as they aren't actively fighting, ignoring each other was okay. I wouldn't call it an alliance, but...
Which is why that king died in Dormira, so that they could spark and fan flames of
We
war
don't know
and
if he's
conquest.
dead yet.
No, you don't know
we
if
know
he's
he's
dead
dead. The king is dead. There's no way the king's alive. King's
We
dead.
don't know.
Oh,
King
He's
is very
probably
dead.
alive.
His body has been
Because
dumped in Dormira. Prince
the king is
basically
I
either
doubt
said
it.
that.
and they know, or he's there and they don't know, and we have other Norian assets in Dormira that are like keeping him there.
Right. In either way, point of that king.
If they know, then that would mean that Nori has a current agreement with Dormir.
Unless. Well, the only reason why.
I have no idea about that.
The only reason
Do
why.
I have any idea about that, Lily?
Sorry, one more time, I was messaging something. Yes?
Do I have any idea about, like, the political alliances in Dormira right now?
Dormira, right now, maybe no. But when you were there,
Okay.
Dormira was extreme isolationist.
Like
Okay.
Imperial Japan.
We're assigning fictional countries to real
So
countries.
I'm gonna say that out loud to them. I'm gonna be like, listen, when I was in Dormira, they didn't talk to anybody. They were all isolation. And I don't think that would... Knowing what I know of them,
too.
I don't think that would change.
What?
Well, maybe
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Please
I
reference
do-
your constitution.
I am referencing the Constitution.
The prince thinks that the king is alive, so I don't think that he really has any, and maybe he doesn't have any involvement in it. But if
I
they
thought
had
I
a
thought the
tentative
prince was-
agreement to leave each other alone beforehand, it feels like it would make sense that they would keep that going if that's working for them, even if Nori is going to backstab them, which I feel like they might.
On the other hand, if they're sending out spies, because my vibe from the prince that I got was, we know the king is dead, you're just going to make sure and bring back confirmation. But my idea is, if they're being super secretive, super like on the down low, then if it's an isolationist country or kingdom, they could sneak in, set up a pseudo king puppet, and rule them from the inside until they have enough support to, be open about it, and then do any other conquering or warmongering they would like.
But I don't see why they would.
He's a
the
power-hungry
problem.
man. What
Are
do
you
you
saying that
mean?
the current prince...
They're not, like, I wouldn't exactly say power hungry.
I'm not saying Dormira
They're
is.
just-
I'm saying
Oh,
Nori is.
well, Nori might.
What I'm saying is, like,
That's
I think Nori is the cause of all this. I think they're slipping people into Dormira. I think Nori killed the king, their own king, to spark conflict.
I don't think
We
the king
don't know
is
he's
dead
dead
by
yet.
now.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think
he's
that,
dead.
that Nori killed the king.
Pretty sure that king.
I know
dead.
you're sure, but you don't know.
The prince wouldn't really be sending us out here if he was already dead.
Unless he's
They would
already
have sent you
comfortable
out
with.
beforehand.
Unless he's already comfortable with subterfuge, and this is just more smoke and
Maybe-
mirrors.
Maybe the king was trying to establish better boundaries, a better accord with Dormira,
Right.
and maybe something fucked up along the way, but I don't think that Nori knows what it is.
I agree.
At
I
least
agree
not.
with that.
I don't think the general, even government knows. I think someone does in that government, at least a handful of people. But I don't think it's a widespread.
Try deception to see if you can keep your face straight. Just your tear rolling insight automatically. Just trying to clock you right away.
Damn it!
I don't care.
Damn it, I was hoping that 9 was...
I know.
Petra,
I'm
deception?
sorry, I ruined it.
Deception, Petra.
Oh, me deception.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
deception.
Me deception. Got it.
Oh,
God damn it.
We will circle
keep
back
your
to that
face
one.
straight. No, you won't, because you don't know.
Damn it!
And with the whole spies thing, everyone has spies. I'm sure Mendral had
I mean,
spies.
I'm not saying that none of their kingdoms are trying to keep tabs on everyone else. I'm thinking Nori is suddenly turning aggressive out of the blue when their policies were the exact opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, the shift of power is a huge deal.
Yeah.
I
think regardless of what happens with the king, we need to, if we're not coming back with the king, we need to assume we're coming back to a death party.
I
And
have
not
a
reward.
question. So, you all say, like, Nori is the more power hungry and more, but what about Hiren? Their note says their location received. Could there be anything malicious about those intentions?
location received. Could that be the location of the king was received?
It might be. It might, however,
I
Or be
don't
it.
think so.
Like,
I don't think so.
That doesn't fit.
But it could be about something else.
I want to say it's the location
Maybe.
of the magic sapper or the thing that's growing stronger off of Dormira's magic. I think that's what the location is.
It wouldn't be a location received of like a meeting place because obviously that would have been received because they would be giving the letter.
Right.
So it has to be
An actual physical
Something
person
mentioned.
or entity
Yeah.
they're talking about. I'm gonna lean a little bit back so I can see Maeve. Does
Do you
Maeve
want to
have any
roll me
opinions?
deception again, Petra, or do you think you can handle
Yes.
your face? Okay, roll deception
I
again,
like-
Petra. Oh, 18 is pretty good.
my
Anyone who wants
gosh!
to roll insight can roll insight.
nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yeah!
Yes. Sasset, you don't. Oh, freak. Ooh. Freak and Sasset, you notice when you say we were talking about location received, and you mentioned maybe it's a person or a thing. You just see Petra's face would be like, oh.
I get a little paler.
Could be.
Petra.
I swallow.
Petra.
Petra.
Are we talking
Petra,
about?
you've been cornered in this little closet.
I do feel
so
like
terrified right
Me
now.
and Vreek are turning
Okay.
simultaneously to Petra and stepping closer like Petra, cornering her very
Okay,
physically.
Listen, guys. Okay, I do know something. I cannot tell you right now. I cannot. It might not even be important.
Okay, that
Yes,
might.
because
That
I have
might.
no idea
Is
how
the
it
problem.
may or may not connect to the king.
But what's it
Okay.
about?
Will you tell us the information when it becomes relevant, or when it's
Yes.
too late?
Can you physically not tell us?
No,
No, she can't physically tell you.
Is
I
there-
can tell you.
So there's no
I
seal
really,
on the roof
really,
of your
really,
mouth.
really don't want to tell you.
Then no.
Okay, what do you
Maybe
think
Shrug's like,
would
"Keep your
happen
secrets, I
if
don't
you
care."
did?
What, Jutir?
What do you think would happen if you did tell us?
Are we gonna use this against
Well-
you somehow?
You'd all get really, really angry at me and probably really, really worried and probably make a lot of guesses that are... You'd probably just freak out.
Did you kidnap
and
the
then
king?
go
Did you
overboard.
kill the king?
And
I don't have strong ties.
That would be
to
a
any-
wild plot twist. Why didn't I think of that? What if you should have killed the king? That would have been a really good plot twist.
That would be really good. I don't
Okay,
have any
so
ties
if you
anywhere.
freak out, it wouldn't be helpful for our mission and for the situation at hand. I don't know if what I know is important to finding the king and what's going on with the other kingdoms. It has something to do with Hiram for sure. And I'm a little worried about that, but I don't know how it connects to anything else. So just
And Hiram's
telling you
fighting
guys
themselves.
would just
So-
make you all more nervous, and then we wouldn't be able to. We'd probably mess up and make more mistakes.
Well, here's the thing. I'm from Hiram. So you would be telling me something about my country that I probably already
I don't know anything about your country.
I have no
Only that your
allegiance to
country knows
any
something
country.
about my country.
I am from a country that I owe no allegiance to.
Same.
Good for you.
So like,
I mean, you kind of
I mean-
do against your will.
A tiny
Spoilers?
bit, but also want to be more nomadic.
Are you?
Because
Is it your
last time, I don't
programming
want to.
that
I don't
makes
want to
you
go back to the
loyal?
mines. Maybe
mean,
subconscious the idea.
I don't have allegiance to them. I have allegiance to something else.
Do you have allegiance to the magic drainer, Petra?
No.
Petra.
oh,
Petra?
Roll me deception.
oh, yeah, I'm inciting that too.
Yes.
Damn it. Oh wait, no, I got a 17.
I don't know
Poor
if I
Petra's
rolled.
been cornered. Yeah,
How the
everybody
hell?
knows that was a bold-faced lie.
What is Petra in Paladin Fighter? What is Petra?
Paladin, right?
I'm a paladin.
Petra?
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your
okay.
oath?
My oath is to the open sea.
So glad that was a specific answer you gave me. Petra?
That is literally what my oath is.
literally
Oh,
It's
that's
oath
it.
to the
Okay.
open sea.
Okay, that...
What would be something that you could do that would break your oath?
Yeah, are you safe on land? If you stay too long on land,
Let me
are you
think
gonna...
about that.
Were you kicking a small child?
No,
Rubbing against
no,
them?
Do we know Petra's,
it would be... Well, you guys will stop talking over each other and let me speak.
Sorry.
I'm being hounded here, and you're not giving me a chance to explain. If something to break my oath is if I imprisoned someone, or if I didn't allow people to live their lives the way they wanted to. Like, if I ended up being, like, a monarch and decided to rule my kingdom like Dormira does, and, like, isolate everything, like, that would be breaking my oath. All I do and all I exist for is freedom.
Were you
and expression.
a law enforcer?
Maybe.
You were a cop? Petra.
I wasn't a cop.
Big dude.
Petra. Disgusting.
Not on purpose. I was... Are you Eldritch Blast?
No.
You were a cop? Boom.
I didn't choose to be. I was made that way.
You were drafted.
No,
Drafted to the police.
I was not drafted.
Are you not... What do you mean you were made that way?
I don't know, you dude. You figure it out.
Are you not organic?
I was made to be a bodyguard for the mines. Were you made in a similar way? Is that what you're saying?
In a similar way, yeah.
Can I insight to see if she's like
Don't.
a human, like organic person?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty high check, but yeah, for sure.
What am I doing? Insight, or would that be
Insight, it's fine.
insight? Okay.
You'd be
Do you
way too
people
advanced.
even know my
Mandrill
race?
has the most advanced.
No, you don't know.
What hits?
There have been hits.
We haven't been paying attention.
Do you people even know my race?
Not in the least.
not.
You told us, Triton.
You told us.
I
Right.
did tell you,
Yep.
Triton.
You look
Yeah,
like
you
one.
did. Yep, she does look like one.
I'm assuming at this point in time it has been a short break,
Yeah.
and we do need to be getting back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like start to say something and be like, "We don't have time for this. We will discuss this later in a more secure area. Right now, we have to figure out if we're taking Al with us or not."
I don't. Look, Al's a nice guy. I don't want him with us.
He could cook. Look how big he is. He knows how to cook.
We don't know
No.
if he can cook.
No, he sucks. He's
That just
terrible.
means he
That's
can
true.
eat.
He
can
didn't.
eat.
He didn't fight all that well.
He didn't? Well, even less reason.
Did we-
Against wet paper birds, he didn't fight.
Against
I don't
wet
think
paper
he
birds.
is cut out for.
And also, we go
Poor
underwater.
Al.
That's true.
Dwarves.
In that case, do we just kill them and take the reward? How do we keep that 2,000 among ourselves
Kill
then?
them.
How do we keep that 2,000 amongst our group then? Do we just leave? They know who we are.
We get there first.
Yeah, but they know who. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they know who we are because we can kill them pretty easily, huh?
Yeah, when we sink back to the bottom of the ocean, they can't follow us.
That's very true. All right, I think we should, Vreek, if you'll be so kind as to go sneak in, grab Sir Pin and his little.
Just lock them in the library.
Well,
Yeah,
they're in
so,
the they're in
yeah,
the
why
rat
don't we
room.
lock
Sir
them
Pin.
in the rat room?
Oh.
That would.
No,
Sorcerer Pin, we get him out, and we lock him in the rat room.
we have
Yeah,
to
they'll
get
get
the rats
out, but it'll
We
give us a
have
head
to take.
start.
We have to take
We
the
get the
rats
rats
out.
out.
Okay.
Get the rats out.
All right, so
Are
Vreek.
we taking the rats with us?
Yes.
What's the other one's name if one's Oodles?
Oodles.
Oodles.
Those
No, I'm
names
kidding.
Oodles.
Can I name one Sticks?
Oodles and
Sticks.
Sticks?
That's a good name.
Because in third one,
Sir
they named
Pen, you've had a
Bucket.
moment to sit with these rats. Do any other names strike you as fitting for Oodles, Sticks, and...
Oh wait, there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
For some reason, my brain keeps
three.
telling me 2.
Well, if Redhead had her way, it would have been none.
Yeah.
He's thinking. As you stare deeply into this rat's eyes, I will ask one of the...
Oh, it's back
One
on
of the
Lily.
3, hey, Thalia. Oh, it's Thalia, Aldrich, and Ellera.
I
Okay.
thought you meant one of the rats.
Yeah, is he not asking the rats?
I mean, if you would name one of these rats, what would it be? Thalia looks over you and she goes, gross. Gross would be his name.
Kill her. Just kill her out of principle.
Oodles, Sticks, and Gross. I love it.
Something better,
Something
please.
better, please.
Come on, Al, don't disappoint.
Disgusting. Atrocious.
Bussin'.
Bussin'.
Atrocious. One word. Plague bearers.
We could name one Plague.
That's a cool name.
I like that
Plague-bearer.
one.
That'd be
That
sick.
one's not bad. And then we could tell people, if you don't do what we say, the plague will come get you, and then we'll be saying the truth because plague will come eat them.
Okay, Reek, are you sneaking into this room?
To go grab Sir Pin's attention and tell him
Because
the
it's
plan.
gonna be nearly an impossible role.
Well, maybe
Because
just
they're all
Yeah.
sitting right next to the door.
maybe just say, "Hey, Sir Pin, we want your opinion on something. Can you come powwow with us?"
Hey, Sir Pen, can you and the rats come with us real quick? We gotta talk.
Rats.
The rats.
Roll me animal handling to see if you get the rats out.
Oh my god.
Rip. I will open my bag. Okay. Freak, you start like making little clicking noises and the rats seem annoyed, if anything.
Oh dear.
Put rations in there, okay. Wait for them to jump in. Roll me animal handling. They don't get to just jump in.
Does he have advantage because they like him because he's been feeding them constantly?
Sure, you can have
Yay!
advantage.
You didn't even need it.
So tired. The rats hop in your bag, and now you have a bag. Oodles, not you. Okay, Plague
Just to be
and
out, Oodles is the Pikachu of the rats.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Oodles is on your shoulder. We have Plague, and what's the other one's name? Plague and Sticks in the bag.
Plague and Sticks.
Okay. Aldrich kind of looks over at you and walks off, and he's like, "You and your friends are taking a while. Is it time to go yet? Or are you guys good? Or
We just stay there.
No, sometimes we argue, and Sir Pen's really the only one who gets them to chill the hell out.
okay? You know, well, I wouldn't want to get in between anyone's arguing. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can help with?
No, adding more than Sir Pen would just cause it to, flame up.
Okay. I guess. We'll wait here then.
All your life. As soon as we are grouped up, I want to say we don't wait.
Are you locking the door or not? Freak. I'll give you some rations while you wait. I give
I
one.
give one. Split it amongst yourselves.
Thank you.
I will try to sneakily lock the door behind me, if possible.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand.
I believe in you.
If it fails, we just book it, right?
Yeah, if it fails, we just book it.
Successfully lock the door behind you, and they do not hear anything.
I want to say we all meet in this hallway so we can just leave faster, though. We don't have to go into this little thing.
What's happening? You just lock the door behind you, and like Sir Serpent is sitting there looking at you like, wait, I thought we were chill with them.
No.
I'm gonna usher him to the group and as quietly as I can in this voice whisper,
Hey, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I just want to make sure you got.
We forgot the 2,000 gold pieces.
We can't leave yet.
We can go cash out that reward as like we're leaving. We can go there right away. Cash out the reward.
Yeah, so the reward is in town.
We also, if we, this might be metagaming, but if we want to also check out the library a little bit more, with that secret room that's been nagging at the back of my mind.
What's secret room? I've checked that thing down.
Yeah, there's no.
over.
You don't know anything about that.
I've checked. I've pulled books. I've checked. I've even destroyed one of the braziers, and nothing happened.
Yeah, those 9s, really. All right, yeah, you're right.
No,
We've got no reason
you
to.
wouldn't know.
We've got
You
no
have no
reason to
reason.
search again.
R.I.P.
No.
for you guys.
We're
It's not
leaving.
really my expertise, but I feel like I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, you know, you're a minor. You know Stone. Obviously, we're trusting you implicitly.
Yeah, no stone.
We're just gonna go, I guess.
You don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Keep walking.
I know it's
I'm gonna need a
probably a
rat
plus.
token next time.
Rosie, it was probably a plus 12.
I'll write a
gauge
note to get
blade
you a rat
again.
token.
We need 3 of them, technically.
Rat token. It's written down, Abe. It's written down. Yee. Okay, so as you guys walk out, leaving
Rosie.
a locked door behind you.
She's rapping, brother.
Hold on, sorry. These secrets are being messaged to me.
Sorry.
I will throw something at you.
Is the kitten behind there?
I don't know. I think so.
I think the
Why
kitten
she
just
jumped.
tagged her.
Oh, yeah, I see her.
Oh, cute. Why are you inciting? Petra's not even... Leave Petra alone.
Okay, so as you guys walk out the door, leaving the locked group behind you,
I'm
who
sure
are
they'll
just
survive.
currently sharing a ration, and will never resent you for this ever, probably. You guys head out
Kill 'em.
into the afternoon air, and do you guys have more time to go, or is it getting late for you?
I mean, I don't work tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm tired and have a big day, but
you,
like,
though, are moving.
that's true.
but yeah.
What time?
Do you have like
moving?
another
10.
30 minutes in you, Kenna? 40
Yeah, I can
minutes?
probably, yeah.
Is that wait, if not, it's genuinely okay. We can
No,
call it quits for
I
today.
can do that.
I
I,
do
just
have-
don't want to go super late.
I do have to go to the
'cause-
bathroom,
Okay.
so if we could, like...
So I have to get up early for them.
Yeah, no. It's totally valid. I don't want to go super late for you either. Also, I do have to use
I'm
the
good.
restroom as well. So, bathroom break!
Hold on.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I've gotten stiff.
Lily, tell me how close I am, okay? I think I figured it out.
Telling. Oh, did you write it?
No,
like,
no.
what?
No. I'm verbally going to tell you what I.
Oh, okay,
is
okay.
telling you, okay.
Okay, hit me.
Nori's the good guys.
Okay. Sure.
They know Dormir up to some weird, freaky shit
Uh-huh.
with some abyssal being fucking up magic And the previous king was maybe like onto a little bit, but he's a fucking pussy that doesn't want to do any like foreign shit. He just wants to be friends with everyone. So the prince is kind of taking rule under his own thumb a bit while the king's gone. Thinks that Dormira has killed him because they're up to some weird freaky shit. And they're not actually trying to like take over everything. Yeah, pretty close.
Those are thoughts, certainly.
Yep. I know. Right?
Yeah,
On the
could be.
right track.
Could be. Could not be. I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know either. I would like to know.
That was such a fun, like, political argument you guys got into about, like, foreign policy.
Uh-huh.
You're like, diplomacy issues within the world. No, I think I just want you guys to get into town and maybe one little thing to happen, and then we can call it a night.
We need
Petra's stressed.
to stop
Petra is
making
stressed.
so many enemies. If
God,
we're gonna make enemies, we need to at least kill them, okay?
You guys have been rude to every single
I don't-
NPC I have put in
I
front
don't
of you.
think, I don't think we've made a single ally. I don't think we've been nice to anyone. Maybe. No.
Maybe the
blacksmith-
barkeep. Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah.
the barkeep or the blacksmith in Iron Hall. You weren't outwardly mean to either of them.
Well, that's because we had nothing to gain from being mean to them, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god, guys are wild.
I'm surprised we didn't kill these people, honestly.
Surprised too. I feel like I tried to make Eldrick endearing.
Yeah, he's fine.
No, I liked him, but also
He's
he was terrible at combat, so I stopped liking him.
Also, Petra's just like very stressed right now. There's a lot going on in her life and a lot of
So
thoughts
much
happening.
going on. I don't understand half of it, and I don't want everyone else to like freak out. But
If
I
you have
also don't want to
questions,
tell
you can
them.
message me.
I don't know. I have some, but
I
I
think-
don't know how to word
I
them
think
yet.
you're a bad guy, Petra.
I'm not a bad
I
guy.
think you're a bad guy. I think you're
I'm
working
not a
for
bad guy.
I'm not a
I
bad
think-
guy, she
No,
says
what's-
suspiciously.
I'm literally a paladin with an oath to the open sea. I'm not a bad guy.
She's just being taken in by a bad entity.
I wasn't taken in by a bad
think you're being
entity.
So you made the choice willingly?
I was not being gaslit.
Oh, it's too she's too far gone, she can't even see it.
It's too far gone.
We must
All
forcibly
paladins are
break her
gaslit.
from this
You guys have been
hypnotism.
asking so many questions that are like so close, but also so off.
Do I not know who my patron is?
No.
I probably know. So you said?
Sorry, I'm snacking.
Good. Does he, she, they, it ever try to speak to me?
Not often.
But that's a yes.
That is a yes.
So you know the entity's voice.
I'd say yes.
Good to know.
I didn't know that this was a secret that Jutir didn't know, or like
Yeah, that's interesting.
had less awareness.
I thought he was fully
I thought with
sentient.
warlocks you had to like you make a pact with your patron and then like it's a thing.
You have
Well,
to. It
My, I believe that the way it's working, I might be wrong, with Menderal is that the pacts are made for you. I
Yeah, I've
feel.
heard characters like that.
I gotcha. Because
So it's
if
less
you're made
personal.
you're made for a purpose, right? Is what you said. So like if that purpose is to serve a creature or being, then you've come into being with that over you already.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, y'all back.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, is Abe? did Abe and or
Abe and
Raven leave or no?
Freak. Abe and Freak. Present, okay. Sir Serpent is okay. Freak, am here. Okay. So you guys walk out of Foul Rock. Foul Rock? Did I call this place Foul Rock? Cracked
No.
Altar.
No.
Foul Rock
No.
is different.
Cracked Crypt.
Foul Rock is a
What's
different
Foul
thing.
Rock?
Don't
worry about it.
What's Hindu? What
Is
is
that
that?
Hindu Den?
Yeah, Hindu Den.
Hindu.
Hindu?
Okay, so you guys head out, and actually, I think you would know, I'll put you on the world map for just 2 seconds, that Dark Hollow is not too far from where you're at now. It is...
I've read about it.
Oh! Yeah. It's just a little north.
And we know
Up here.
the university we're looking for. Like we don't know what it looks like, but we know the name of it, so we can find it pretty
It's
easily.
No.
a university building. It looked like a university, I think.
Is it like
So-
a university town?
Maybe. So are you guys walking into the water or through the forest? You have
Well,
two options.
are those things still
I
there?
guess we'll just cut through the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
we-
just forest is
Probably
quicker anyway.
faster.
It actually, yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It looks like a normal forest. So you guys are walking along, and just everybody
I'm-
will make perception as we walk through this forest.
And I would like to say that Petra is walking a little bit a ways from everyone else. She's feeling self-conscious and awkward.
Can I
No
I'm
talking.
not looking. Obviously, I'm not looking at my surroundings. Can I? I'm not like staring at Petra, but I am now more aware of Petra's like movements and like how she holds herself, like just the vibe of her in general. I'm not looking for anything.
Cool.
I'm just now aware of, I'm looking for inconsistencies now.
Okay, yeah,
Inconsistency.
you can roll me insight if you want to.
Okay.
Maeve
Hold
is
on,
minding
let
her
me-
own business.
Maybe don't
What
do
am
our
I
stuff.
being
Dave.
inconsistent about?
Nope,
Being
you don't
a
know.
trident.
Triton.
Being
Whatever.
She's a sentient
I don't
trident.
have a being a trident. I'm
No, you're a
I'm
trident
not-
now. You're
not a
orphan.
trident.
Hold on, I just wanted to check that there's nothing nightmarish in
Are
this
you a
forest.
homebrew race?
Am I a what?
Homebrew race? Or
I don't know if it is or not.
Maybe yes. Maybe
I'm
no.
Googling.
I genuinely can't remember. That's me genuinely not being able to
I know,
remember.
I'm saying I'm
so-
Googling.
Is it on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Good question. Let me
Yeah,
see
so-
if I can find it.
The forest is very quiet. You see a few animals here and there, but nothing like scary. And eventually you come across a town. You come across Dark Hollow. Here you are. And it's it's not a gray and gloomy town, I would say, perchance, but like more of a like, I don't know, heavily wooded area. There's lots of trees even within the town itself. So there's kind of a shadow cast over the town, but it doesn't feel necessarily menacing or anything like
So what
that.
you're saying
Feels
is
just-
cottage core.
this town's under the rule of Solara, right?
Let me double check my lines. I think yes.
Okay.
Yes. Technically falls under Solarian rule.
It is on D&D Beyond.
Okay, then it's
It's
not.
it is
official.
an official
It's
race.
official. You're a race.
You're
I sure am a race.
You're,
So as you
you're
guys
something.
walk into this town, the first thing you notice is there is quite a large, like tavern-looking thing. So probably the best
Which-
place to get in. This building down bottom left here is looking like a tavern.
Where did we come in on the map?
Right here. Boop, boop. Boop, if it'll click. There, right there.
Okay, perfect.
If you guys want to drag yourself onto the map.
So this is the tavern?
Yes, that's the tavern.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
any, like, information you could get about it will probably be... Oh, no, that's not the tavern. I lied. This is a potion shop.
Oh.
Potion shop. And this
Got it.
main area over here is the tavern. Excuse me.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
the college.
And that's a house.
This is a house we can renovate and resell.
Yeah, it is.
It definitely is.
But yeah, I feel like we'll go into the tavern because we need somewhere to sleep. But also, I do want to find out where Gut Slime University is.
Okay. Yeah. So, are you guys walking into the town? The tavern first?
Yeah, might as well.
Don't see why not.
Okay.
Where on earth is
So
the
you
door?
guys-
I just kind of
Eh.
phased through the walls.
Whatever. I'm in there.
Oh,
You walk
fuck yeah.
in, and you see
Kenku!
Oh, I love it.
Enola,
Smash.
this Kenku man in like pristine attire. He looks like in white gloves and very much like, oh, okay, hoity-toity. And as you walk in, you hear a squawky hello, and that's all he says. Hello.
Hello. Do you know
And-
where? Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, do you know where the college is? The University of Gut Slime.
Yes.
Would you be able to point me in the direction of it?
Yes.
Are you going to?
No.
Is it because I haven't paid
Enemy
you
number
something?
18, probably.
Do you want something?
We need rooms.
Yes.
Do I have to pay you rooms to get this info, or just for the info?
He kind of like pauses, like he's like, okay, option 1 or 2. Yes.
I'm gonna take that as the rooms, and I'm gonna turn to Jutir.
Why are you looking at me?
Probably because you're the one that can access the rooms the best.
What does that mean?
What?
He's the
What?
sturdiest, and he's on watch.
He's got money. Oh, I was gonna say, I think that means he's got money.
Well, that too, but she's not gonna say that out loud. No, he's the one that can watch the easiest, and therefore, you know, be ready for anything. Oh, you
Okay.
go.
Oh, because he doesn't sleep. Okay,
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah.
How much are the rooms?
He like ponders thoughtfully. 2,
2 silver?
2,
2 silver it is.
2.
Alright, so how many rooms do we want?
How many beds are in the room?
It's looking around. You can kind of peek into the rooms. It seems like he's selling them by bed versus like by
Well, then we want
room.
Okay.
It's like kind of giving
Weird.
hostile energy. It's a hostel pretty much.
Okay, well,
Mm,
do the doors lock?
No.
I don't really need a bed.
That's true. So, how
So
many of
what,
us are
10
there?
silver?
6?
6, so 5 beds
1
then?
gold?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Alright, 1 gold and information on where Gut Slime University is.
No.
God.
come on, dude. We've had a long day.
Yeah, it's been a long
go
day
with
for you, but
somebody
it
else.
actually is only the afternoon. You guys woke up super early. It's like afternoon time right now.
Yeah, the Kenku's like,
He kind of looks around and is like, no.
Let's just go ask a stranger. Like,
What?
Jesus.
I mean, that's true. We could crowdsource. Alright,
Yeah. We're
who's the
gonna
most-
go see our other options,
who's
but
the most
we'll have these
personable?
rooms.
Of us.
Not me. Not me.
Not you.
I'll hand him the 1 gold.
So I said, maybe Jutir
Yes.
and Maeve set up the room.
Hey.
And then,
I can be personable.
and then I think maybe Sir Pin
Where's
will
my-
be
is
a
my
good
dumpster?
distraction. And then Petra, Vreek, and I can go crowdsource.
For what? What do you need distracting from?
Don't worry
What?
about it. Don't
I am worried about
don't
it.
worry about it. Does this
We're about to
plan...
take this fucking town over.
We are. Does this plan sound acceptable
just
to the
ours.
people involved?
What
I'm
do we
currently
need to
distracted
set up
by
in the
Oodle.
room?
I mean, ideally, I don't want to leave our room open to being bugged and or watched. So I'd like to have at least one person in there because it doesn't lock. The rooms don't lock. So, like, I'd like to
How
have
about
one
we just-
person.
Okay.
Because I don't
Train
want to.
Oodle. Sir
Sir
Pin
Pin's
is
got to train
Hey.
Oodles.
Okay, so Sir
We're
Finn
taking
can
5.
stay in the
We have
room then.
These ones.
Mm.
So like all
Yes.
these connect.
You're so cute.
Thanks, man.
Thing. What is your name?
Tap tap.
Cap.
Tap Tap?
Tap tap. His
Tap,
name
tap.
is Tap Tap.
Tap.
Tap tap.
Found in my hand.
Tap Tap.
And then he
I
like
don't
he,
know.
he
Tap, tap.
hits his wing against
Hold
the
up
like
the skull.
bar to demonstrate. Like tap tap.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Um,
it's a good solid
What
name.
would you... Why don't you want to tell us?
She's literally hanging
Oh.
out her hand.
He kind of
Sounds
shrugs his
like-
shoulders.
The hustle.
Is it difficult?
Yeah. He's like, just a difficult bird. I cast command. Okay, what do you command him? Share. Tap Tap reaches under the bar and grabs some glasses and begins pouring beer.
I'll take it. Heck yeah, we're sharing.
Share is such a random command. He's like, okay, share beer.
Just what I need. If we're doing spell, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna cast Charm Person on this fucker.
Why not?
I don't care.
We just
What do I need
walked
to roll?
into town. What have we got to
Um,
lose?
Where's the
Wisdom
terrible
saving
people?
throw DC 15.
Okay. No.
What was that? Did he
He
succeed?
passed. He
Oh
passed.
my fucking god.
Oh.
No.
Well, like I said, we should probably crowdsource. Sir
Still
Pin can stay
crowdsource.
here and train Oodles, Sticks, and Plague.
I'm gonna take a short rest in my room.
Sounds good. And then the rest of us can go crowdsource. Vreek, if you wanna do a little bit of, as you go through the crowd, you're probably the best choice for pickpocketing.
Wait. Oh no. Wait. Okay. What's up?
Did you realize you're in a weird position?
You want to compete?
Your eyes opened.
Who is gonna
And
do
close.
something important? Something important, which is
I
what?
mean, like, we're trying to get information.
Oh, I cast enhance.
Okay. It depends on, like I said, who's the most personable and more likely to get the info out of a person at any given time.
I'm very charismatic and
This is like
persuasion.
Probably
persuading.
Petra.
Yeah, we have, I think,
Yeah.
3 charisma classes. So,
Yeah, because Tutu's a warlock. They're very charismatic.
Okay. Enhance on Petra. What?
Oh, thanks.
And then, I guess we should go. Ideally, we should, spread out and search for clues. But one of us should, or
It's
one
a
or two
big
of us.
University. How hard can it be
Well,
to
no.
find?
That's what I'm saying. Is we should go to the other shopkeepers, and see if we can't find anything about the university elsewhere.
Or I wander onto the street and talk to the first person I see.
That's what I'm saying. We should split up so we could all do what we feel comfortable with. But I would also like to go into some of these places.
I want to just avoid everyone at the moment, so I'll go out and talk to random people on my own.
Nice. Okay. So it's not a super busy town, and as you guys step back out on the street, you see several houses. Down here is the potion shop. So maybe she's more personable than Tap Tap, but I love Tap Tap, so I don't know what you guys are on about. Tap Tap's an
I love
icon.
Tap
There's
Tap.
nothing wrong with
I
Tap
love
Tap.
Tap Tap so much. Tap Tap is I made him and I was like,
Good morning.
I love Tap Tap.
Tap Tap is the best.
Wonderful.
This house looks like it's got lights on in it. This house over here is a little bit grander looking. So that also is something. But you don't see anything in the immediate area that looks like a university. So, but it's a pretty big town, so it's like, might be out a little bit further.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna wander. I'm just gonna take a walk.
I'm going
Kinda
into the potion shop.
breathe.
That's it.
Okay. Anybody else going into the potion shop?
No, I'll wander too.
Into the potion shop or around?
Like
Around. I'll
Rip.
find the first
Okay.
person I see.
Grab him by the
Control,
lapel.
Basically, yeah.
Tell me where it is.
Okay. We'll start with Sasset since you went into the potion shop and I have a person in there. Oh, Vreek's in there too. Cool. Sasset and Vreek, you walk in and you see this woman. Where'd my mouse go? It's gone. Okay, there it is. This woman.
Ooh,
And
smash.
she
Wow.
she
I like
welcomes
the
you
home
in.
decor.
She's like a little quieter in a quiet voice. Stop saying smash, guys. In a
That's
quieter
a hot
voice.
woman, Lily.
That's on you, Lily.
Usually it's a joke.
Welcome.
That was not.
Can I help you?
Yes, I am a little bit lost, a little bit turned around. I'm looking for the university.
Ah, of course. The university is not super close by, and right now I don't think it's open. But I think. Hold on, let me find his name.
If you say
Ah!
tap tap,
Chad.
Tap,
It's Tap Tap. Tap Tap is in charge of the university and the bar. What an icon.
he's a working man.
Sorry. I think Valoran is home if you're looking for someone to
And
talk to from the university.
they are where?
He lives in the grander house just down the road.
Yes, thank you very much.
Roll me perception.
Okay.
I don't really. Do we need to talk to someone about the university? We just want to get
I
paid.
just want to get
He
there.
is from the university. She said he's from the university. The university is closed today, so he's from the university
Oh,
if you
they
need
don't
any
pay us.
immediate.
I assume like.
Perception!
that
Yeah,
is
okay. Hold on. I'll hold that perception in your head for a minute. Anything else you need from her?
a-
Anything else?
Well, I mean, I guess what kind of wares does she have?
It looks like a potion shop.
Okay. So I guess
Oh.
specifically, what kind of healing potions do you have?
She does have potion of healing and potion of superior healing.
That's good to
And a
know.
basic healing potion as well.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna.
will say we have an unlimited supply of them right now. We have so many.
We do.
We have
However.
so many potions.
However, if we want to turn around and sell some of them, we have a surplus. So I'm gonna turn around to Vreek. As I'm meandering back towards the exit, and I'm gonna just
Okay.
look at Vreek and do the little sign again. For
As you meander towards the exit, you notice the woman attempts to reach into your pocket to
Can I-
grab something out of it.
Can I grab her?
Yeah, for sure. You grab her hand, and she kind of looks shocked. And she goes, oh, well, I suppose this is awkward.
I'm gonna pull her a little bit closer to myself and say, I'm gonna assume that I've just made a friend who's gonna show some appreciation for my good mood.
It's most unfortunate because I do this not out of malice, but need. And now that you've caught me, I am going to ask you for something. It may seem a little odd to ask a person you just attempted to rob for help, but I see that being the only way to get myself out of this situation. So may I ask for your help?
What does that help look like?
It's my daughter. I'm going to be honest, it's difficult to say. Perhaps it's easier to show. Is there only 2 of you? Is that...
Yes.
I see. You have no friends that could perhaps help, because I fear this is quite a big task.
Lady, you're the one who reached into
Rosie!
my pocket.
Oh.
Wow.
We attacked the hospice cat.
Very much understand that. But this is me now begging. Please.
What's the problem? And I'm gonna let her wrist go. What's the problem?
It's my daughter. Something is very, very wrong with her, and I know, roasted daughter. I can't afford to get help for her right now. But she is not how she was. It's like she's a different person now. And she has so much rage and so much anger that I just don't know how to deal with it. Everything I've tried has failed.
You know, actually, I may have a solution for that.
Wait, thank you. Be gone.
That was to the cat, sorry. Does it seem like, and this may feel like a personal probing question, but it's important.
Okay.
Does it seem like she is someone else? Or does it seem like she is reacting?
Yes. Without hesitation, she says, it seems like she's someone else.
In that case, I have 2 other friends that can help.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's been difficult, and I shouldn't have done it. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I need to get her help.
We do what we can for family. I know what that means.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, so Petra and Maeve are just wandering the street if you want to grab at them.
Well, I was actually thinking of Jutir and Petra.
Jutir is all. That's
because
true as well.
Jutir is a warlock, so he'll have something closer to identifying, and I know Petra has identify, at least magic, and I'm hoping something else will be able to be, helpful as well. But I will ask Maeve if she has anything that would help. Probably a possession.
We don't even know what the problem is yet.
I'm assuming a possession. No?
Absolutely not.
No? Okay. Didn't think so. Continue on. I'm assuming you're shaking people down.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, you're good. Continue on. I am going to hop skip back to the... I know Jutir is at the tavern, so I'll go find him first.
Did anyone, in the meantime, did anyone else, run into someone and could have asked someone about the university?
Sure. Sorry, I'm just laughing.
It's okay.
Yeah, Maeve and or Petra, roll me perception to see if you can find anybody.
Okay.
All of these people look uneducated and dumb. Anybody you run across looks stupid. What are they gonna know? What are they gonna know about university? The University of Gut Slime.
They can't afford the prestige.
They don't even live here. But they're just tourists.
No good, dirty
Okay.
tourists.
Well then, I guess when Sasset comes to get me, I'll let her drag me along.
I mean, if they're spending a lot of time there, I'll wander into the shop.
Eventually we're going to be congregating there.
Right. So I think at this point you kind of noticed that, Petra's come into the shop, Sasset's gone into the shop.
It's gonna be like, what
Jutir,
the
are you going
fuck?
in?
I guess
What
we're
are we
going
doing?
shopping.
Yeah, we're shopping is what we're doing.
And no one lives in this
Jutir, are
fucking
you gonna
town.
go in or?
Yeah,
Nah.
I'll go in.
Yeah, okay.
Tap. I don't want to be near him.
Fuck that.
You don't like Tap? Hey, I
He's
love
mean
Tap.
and rude.
Funny.
He's a
Hey,
fancy...
where's the college that you know where it is? No.
No.
He's silly. He's silly and quirky.
Piss me
He's a
off.
silly, quirky
I
bird.
love
He's
him.
just a little guy. A little guy.
He's a very fancy guy.
I can't
Okay.
wait till we do some fucked up shit to him.
Some horrible, horrible, unprompted thing for
Remove
him.
his
We're
feathers
so
or
mean to
something.
tavern owners.
We could take his feathers as a
I know.
trophy.
Okay, so you walk into the shop, and I'm assuming Maeve, you walk in last. So you're kind of at the back of this huddle. And the woman looks and goes, oh, wow, okay. You have lots of friends.
I have a
And
few.
her eyes kind of go over the crowd now that has formed around her little desk. And her eyes stop on Maeve. And she looks directly at you, and her eyes go wide. Maeve, roll me insight.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, I'm sorry.
This is your mom.
This is your mom.
God, Mom? Oh,
It is your
You
mom.
know
It is my
exactly
mom.
who this is.
I do?
And it's
Kinda doesn't.
who I talked to you about earlier.
Who you talked to me about earlier? Who did you talk to me
Is
about
your
earlier?
amnesia so bad you don't even know? Do you have amnesia?
Oh, the thing we talked about last
Oh,
week?
Yeah. It is that.
Oh.
And her eyes go wide, and she, looks at you and shakes her head and goes, you bitch.
Oh,
Did you
she
just have a
knows
lisp?
you.
Do I
you
know her
bitch.
name?
Yeah, you do know her name. Her name is Lasgar. Lasgar! She's a cool tiefling.
How do you know each other?
And she looks at you and she's like,
What's
I don't know how you found me or
I
what you're
didn't.
doing
I
here, but
didn't.
how dare you step foot into my shop after what you did?
I didn't know it was your shop.
What did you do?
To be nothing, don't worry about it. How are you? Funny meeting you here. These are my friends.
Funny,
I'll
is it?
go.
Funny.
Why don't I step out?
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
no.
yeah, that's a good
No,
idea. We don't
absolutely
need-
not. Now you're here, you owe me, and you know exactly what you owe me for. Or I'm going to tell exactly what you did to all of your little friends here.
And what is it you think? I don't know if I want to ask that.
Oh, really? Her voice has gotten louder. She, originally when you all came in, she was talking very calmly and very softly, but she sounds pissed. And she's like, you know exactly what you owe me for, and you can't even say it out loud.
Then what do you
So
want?
guess what?
What do you want?
I need help. And I don't know if that's something you're good at, and actually I don't think it is, but here we are, I guess.
Maeve kind of nods and shrugs all right, fair enough.
So is Ness. So is Sasset.
She accepts it a little bit because she knows exactly what she's
You'll
talking about.
have
It's like,
some
yep,
baggage, huh?
yep, all right, yep.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
What? What? What?